Hi guys, welcome back. How are we going today? Happy Wednesday, happy reset day. I hope all of your vaults are full of awesomeness. What's happening? Well done, Mike with 1,701st, Dupe with first, Kenzie with third, Zam with second. I'm glad that there's nothing wrong in the world of the family today. Welcome back. Is fear indeed. Hi, Zam. Hi, Andre. Welcome back. My vault was decent. Good to hear. Wonderful to hear, Kenzie. Yours was empty. I think mine might still be full from like last week. Or maybe, yeah, I don't know, something. Not sure. On the wrong tune. This tune doesn't have a vault. Yes, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm doing all right with gearing my tune. I'm not trying to get everything to the bis anyway, so it's, yeah, just nice to have a little boost to the item level every so often. Guess I forgot to do stuff. Look, it happens. Sometimes you just have a really busy week. Sometimes it's just super busy, hey. Good morning, first one catching the start. Welcome back, Tiger. Amazing. Why?
By the Sunwell.
Right. I'm like, why is that going off? I'm not seeing a redemption or anything. Tony, thank you so much for the resub with Prime. 39 months. That is bananas. Absolutely amazing. Oh wait, no, and it's going again. Huh? I'm very confused. Was there a redemption that I just didn't see or something? Because I can see dupes redeem. And then that's dupes, so, oh, look, I don't know. I'll figure it out later. I have no idea what just happened, but it's fine. We will figure it out. Good. So, firstly, I would like to say an enormous thank you to Blizzard for sponsoring today's stream. Thanks to the launch of 11.1.5 and the Nightfall patch, we're going to be doing some Nightfall today. We're going to be running the event on the hour every hour right the way through till 11 and trying to get some of the dailies done as well and just sort of trying to collect. So it's trying to fill some of the, I don't have everything just yet, so I'd like to get the last few things that are happening, as well as just talk about why we're doing it, what kind of things you can get from it, have a look through the renown track, have a look through the vendors, just show you some examples of what can come out of those bags, that kind of thing. And then in the between times, we're also going to have a look at the Winds of Mysterious Fortune event and the massive leveling buff we're getting from that, because there's not long left on that. I think we've only got a week left of wins, so now is the time to get on that, get your transmog collected from the bags, get your tunes leveled up, and War Within is on sale as well at the moment. I believe it's still on sale with 30 days game time included in the purchase price, which it isn't usually. That is a bonus on top of it. So you're buying the expansion, you get a free month thrown in, which is fantastic. We love that. We love a good sale. I love a good sale. I don't know about you guys. I love a good sale. So, should we get cracking? Should we get cracking? Nope, I can't use that button. I need to use a click. Hey! Because isn't it beautiful? Oh my god, the overlay. Isn't it the most gorgeous thing you've ever seen? It's a Red Bull day. Yes. Good. Wonderful. Right, so I'm currently on Melissa. She's a monk. She's level 78. Like, bang on level 78. 0.82% of the way into the level. So I'm going to get cracking, and we're going to level her until we get close to the event kicking off. Not that one. This one. We've got Nightfall. 5 p.m. is still, it's got a couple minutes left on it, but I'm not going to get there. So I think I'm going to add a reminder. So I'll add a reminder for next hour's Nightfall. And that should be fun. It's very voidy, isn't it? I think it's beautiful. All the purple and swirly and stuff. Gorgeous. So, any bets? Do you think this tune will get to 80 before the next hour?
Follow no direction
Excuse me.
of your own.
Pop that in the fire. What have you guys been up to
Welcome, Outlander.
last couple of days? Oh, actually, while I remember. Do that one, because I will forget otherwise. You know me. Probably. What level did you say you were? Bang on level 78. Like, not even 1% of the way into level 78. If it tries hard and believes itself, it can achieve anything. Good. Love it. Hilarious. And then after this tune, I want to put some time into my Alliance Mage. Because I feel like that's just going to make a few things so much easier. For a few of the other farming things, like especially farming on an Alliance side. Because she's the one who's got the most progress on a lot of stuff. Yeah, that's it. I had the day off today, so I got a haircut, went to Costco, and went to IKEA. Oh, amazing. Wonderful. Look, haircut makes you feel like a new person sometimes, doesn't it? Did you prefer the Costco trip or the IKEA trip? Which was more enjoyable? Not necessarily more productive, but more fun. Yeah, definitely get 80. Nice. If you use one of those blue XP potions, you definitely get 80. I know, but I want to save them for after the event's done because I've got so many tunes. I'm never gonna get through them all. I was never gonna get through them all in the event, so I want to hold on to those for when I level them later, rather than stacking them. Just to get a little bit of a boost. They are very useful to have. I'm gonna try to equip my new weapon there. Which did you get, meatballs or a hot dog? Hot dogs, plural, delightful. Using XP potions for Twisted Time Wait. Yeah, that's gonna be fun. Although that will encourage me to stick on, although I do have to get the buff on one tune, don't I? Because usually with time walking, I try to go through as many different characters as I can to try to get all of the time walk badges. I'm hoping against hope that when we get Twisted Time Ways going, I'll actually be able to do a solid time walking stream each week. But look, it'll definitely depend on what else is going on around the same time. Because there's just so many events happening. Hey, it's kind of bananas. I do need to farm more of those potions. You've got this. You've got this. No doubt you'll be just fine. I need some more ore. I need to clean out these bags as well. Oof. I've had friends complain that you can't buy just the hot dog by itself. You have to get a soda every time too. Really? Oh, at Costco or at IKEA? Gave away a free soda to the guy behind me. Oh, lovely. Supposedly the nightmares start next week. Yeah, Horrific Visions kicks off this time next week. Super fun, happy times. But that's another permanent event though. That's not going anywhere. So I believe, as far as I'm aware, that one's not going anywhere either. So we can just sort of chill and not panic collect I mean, we're all gonna panic collect anyway, but like, you know. $1.99 for a hot dog and a drink. You can always just leave the cup there if they're being dicks about it, yeah. I thought you could also just get the hot dog by itself. And it was like $1.50 or something like that, so you might as well get the drink, but you don't have to. Costco's $1.50 for a hot dog and soda. They won't just give you the hot dog for $1.50, they also have to give you the soda cup. Yeah, because I'd imagine it's illegal to charge you for a thing and then not give it to you. Like, you know, that tracks, right? They're just trying to cover their butts from that perspective. At least in USD, probably depends on who the worker is. Maybe.
The edicts are my guide.
I've not been to Costco, but at IKEA I know you can get just the hot dog if you want to.
Our stone bodies. Pilgrim.
Oh, I got another weathered mysterious satchel. Yes.
You were right.
I should
I have been
clean out my bags.
fulfilling my
Oops.
edict.
Can eat 2 hot dogs but can't drink 2 large drinks. Yeah.
Finborn and Tregor brought to the pool.
That is not a bag.
It is not a bag. It is a pile of
Now for Ebon.
clothing at this point, really. Isn't it just?
How you doing, man? Spirits be with you, man.
Edit's my guide. No, Zygor is my guide. Zygor is a very helpful guide for me. Alright. Let me have a look through some of these. Does it downgrade? Downgrade, BOE. See, that's a staff, but I think I want that. Alright, BOE. Ooh, soulbound. 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 Venric's goat milk. Use even without the traditional skull mug. This makes you feel like a real freehold pirate. Oh no. Oh no. So does that give you like a whoosh and turn you into pirate? At IKEA I usually get the 3 types of meatballs unless the worker that day is grumpy and won't mix them. And mashed potatoes, it's been like 2 years since I've been there. There you go. I think the meatballs are different prices here, so you can't just mix them. Although I guess if you were willing to pay the higher price and get some of the lower paid meatballs, then maybe they'd do it, but I'm not sure. I've never had them mixed before. Interesting. It's been a little while since I've been a little while since I've been to IKEA. Oh, okay, that's lower level than the other one I've got, so I can get rid of that. Probably a good thing that it's been a while since I've been to IKEA. That's a pole arm, but it's lower level anyway. Ah, that's a mount. Good. There's a mount I already know, just before anybody freaks out. I must have done some Path of Ascension on this tune a little bit ago and haven't cleaned out since. Oops. Oops. I love the music in Isle of Dawn. It's so beautiful, really. B-O-E, B-O-E, B-O-E. My bags are looking a little bit better. That is soulbound. Oof, it's a blacksmithing recipe I don't have, and it's soulbound. That is unfortunate. Did I? Oh, I think I ran SSC. That might be what's going on here. I think I was looking for a pattern. Okay, so that is a one-handed axe. And it's better than the other two weapons I have equipped. So let's pop that there. Excusez-moi, that is a downgrade. Okay. Cool. Let's keep going.
She's fading. I
think they always charge me for the chicken. Ah, so they charge you for the more expensive one and then mix them. Okay, that makes sense. Hello, Av. You stream that just for the sponsored stream. It's a sponsored overlay.
Greetings, Outlander.
Very pleased to be working with Blizzard today on a Nightfall / Winds of Mysterious Fortune
Take one of
stream.
the Rams, Baelgrim. It's no Stormrook, but it's faster than
Very
going on
excited.
foot.
Yeah, I've always been a sucker for cafeteria automat style food, probably because it was always the fine dining when I was a kid. Yeah, that's cool. It's amazing how, like, that sort of mental association can work with things, hey? I love it. Feels fancy. I love, like, a good buffet restaurant. They just feel so fancy. Because there's so many different, you don't have to pick one thing to eat, you can eat a little bit of everything. But they're so expensive these days.
Are the Titan's bedrock?
Kind of bananas. Laughs at auto mod, yeah. Look, as we always say, rather a false positive than it letting through some of the stuff it catches. I'm sure you guys feel the same way.
Do you intend to idle?
Let's go down here. Grab some opals. Can't go Spooder. Don't even know where to get a buffet meal now. Most of the ones I knew closed up during COVID. Yeah, they're pretty rare now. I can't imagine how difficult it would have been to run a buffet style restaurant with those kind of restrictions. Even once you didn't have to just do takeaway anymore, you know? There are a couple around, but most of the ones that I knew about have transitioned to like an all-you-can-eat dining thing instead, where you still have to order. Like you have a thing, you pay a set fee, and then you get a menu, and you just got to order what you want as you want it, and they bring it out to you. But then of course it's set dish sizes and stuff like that, so it's not like you can just take a little bit of this and a little bit of that. I guess it also means that people can't pick all of the meat out of the mixed dishes. Why do people? Like other than Chinese? Oh yeah, Chinese buffets are a big thing here as well. Yeah. Most of the buffet restaurants that I know of that still exist are the casino ones. The ones that are like connected to the casino. Have a breakfast buffet, lunch buffet, dinner buffet, and around it goes again. Buffet breakfast, like a big buffet breakfast. Oh my god. So amazing. Wish the benefits from Winds of Fortune were standard. What could it hurt? Oh, as in like we could always get the 20% bonus. I think given that it stacks with the, so we basically do always get the buff from Winds of Mysterious Fortune. As long as you've got 5 characters at level 80, you get 25 bonus XP to everything that you're leveling. It is essentially standard for the War Within. The 20% on top of that is enormous. You can get 10% for a week every month if you're wanting to do like going to Darkmoon Fair and jumping on the carousel and stuff. So there are very regular leveling buffs that come through. And then obviously leveling is just wildly easy as well these days, comparatively. Obviously, you know, if you don't enjoy leveling and it's something that you feel like you have to slog through, then no matter how fast it is, nothing's gonna feel like enough. But
detected.
I think having it not be standard means that they can use it as a you know, a boon every so often to encourage people to maybe go and visit other things and do other parts of the game and then come back and hardcore level when those buffs happen. You know, it sort of encourages people to visit different areas of the game, kind of like the How the World events. You know, you've got delve bonus, you've got dungeon bonus, you've got a time walking thing that comes through and PvP bonuses and blah, blah, blah. I think it's all of that is designed to, again, I don't know, I think. I don't work for Blizzard. It's a sponsored stream, but I'm not an employee. Not privy to that information, but I feel like it's designed to encourage players to try different things every so often rather than just kind of sticking in their lane and only doing this thing. Yeah, but I mean, look, who knows? I think it's one of those things that we'll never, we can speculate, but I don't think we'll ever truly know exactly what the mindset is behind it. Some things are, what do they call it? Proprietary information. They keep things close to the chest. Just a little boost to rep gain. It makes the leveling experience a little less tedious. Yeah. I mean, time walking. Doesn't time walking come with a buff to experience for that particular expansion? So that rotate. I mean, obviously we don't have time walking for Dragonflight or the War Within because that doesn't make sense. But it is also current content. So like, yeah. It's a nice little boost to help people, especially if people haven't, considering that War Within is currently on sale as well. I think the thinking behind the rep bonus is if you're still working in Dragonflight with your monthly sub, and then you decide to splurge and you buy the on sale War Within expansion to catch up to the rest of us, you've got this boost for the wins that you can kind of use to sort of get caught up to where everybody else is in terms of availability of bits and pieces. There's not too much player power, especially now that we've got other catch-up mechanics for gear. There's not, I don't think, any player power in the factions anymore. It is mostly just collectibles, but it's nice to have that done and dusted, especially when some of your metas and things require the renown. The Pizza Hut near my brother still has them. The buffet? That would be wild. I haven't seen like a... Oh my god, remember Sizzlers. Oh my lord. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, a little rep boost would be nice. I think they mentioned they're buffing the rep gains from Undermine stuff at least. Yeah. I mean, they doubled Nightfall's rep gain. Like, that's huge. That is enormous. The casinos around me, buffets are expensive if you don't get them comped, like $15 plus. Yeah. Yeah, they're quite expensive here too. I think they need to sort of assume at a buffet, most people are probably going to pick out the good bits. Like I said, you know, taking all of the meat out of a stir fry and leaving the veggies and stuff. So they're going to have to constantly replenish that with more meat and freshly cooked veg, but how many people will take all of it? And then they've also got to assume a really high level of food wastage as well, because they're never going to know exactly what people are going to want. And yeah, there's quite a few things in there that they need to take into consideration when pricing the thing. Hey, it's definitely like I don't know. And then when I'm thinking, okay, well, if I'm going to spend that much on a meal, do I want the buffet or do I want to go to like the fancy place? Usually I'm going to go to the fancy place. And just convince more people to go along with me so that we can all order something different and then trade little bits of our food. That's the big reason I love a buffet, is because I'm terrible at making my mind up. So bad at making a decision. So like being able to try a little bit of everything on the menu, oh, it's the best. If there's ever like a tasting platter, you know, that has a little bit like I remember, what was it, Bavarian Beer Cafe would used to do, I don't know if they still do, but like a Bavarian tasting platter. So you'd have like a little piece of pork belly and you'd have a couple of different types of sausages and a couple of different types of schnitzels and then a bit of all the different pickles and sauerkrauts and stuff, like just little bits of everything. Oh, so good. I love that. Love that. I don't understand why more places don't do it, because my God, well, I mean, I do understand why more places don't do it, but I want them to. Because I want to try all of your food. I want to try all of your food. Getting the odd bag with a better piece of gear on the leveling process is nice. It is, isn't it? It is. I agree. And they're dropping fairly frequently too. Frequently enough that it's not difficult to get all of the transmog from them, thankfully. Like I got them done, I think it was 3 days? Maybe 4. And I got all the gear, all the transmog, which was nice. But yeah, it's, I do love it as an event. Let's try that again. I do love it as an event. I think if it was permanent, I guess maybe there'd be less engagement with it. The reason why there's such a big spike in engagement for something like Nightfall right off the bat, because I mean, most of it's collectibles, right? But there's also a ton of gear upgrades and things like that. So catch-up gear. Most people would probably do Nightfall until they get Renown 10, and then they just drop it. Or every time they got another character to 80, they'd run it through Nightfall a bunch to get it, like a set of new gear, and then kind of move on or whatever. Like that's because it's outdoor zone stuff. But it's so much fun. Oh my God. And there are so many collectibles to get as well. Like if you're trying to collect stuff, which is, you know, that's what I do. I'm a collector, right? So getting every last little piece of my collection filled out from Nightfall.
Make it quick. We're busy.
Granted, I've been a little bit busy and haven't had time to do it much over the past week and a bit. I'm so excited to be able to do it just hard today. Just push, push, push. And get as much as I possibly can. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So I'm going to get to do 6 runs. That should be enough. Surely, I'll get some stuff done. I'll get some stuff done. What renown am I with them? 7 and a bit. Almost there. Almost there. To be honest, streamers often tell more info than employees do, at least the ones I've known. Yeah, fair. Fair. I think that's probably also got to do with, like, employees being under permanent NDAs and stuff like that. Whereas streamers are free to speculate, we're free to, like, if we're given information, normally it's because they want it disseminated, that kind of stuff. But, there are some things that I think we'll always be just speculating on. I believe it's the only one left in Queensland, possibly wider, that still does dine-in and all-you-can-eat. Far out. All-you-can-eat pizza. That would put me on my butt. I think I'd die. I haven't seen a Pizza Hut buffet in a decade. Most of them even remove the inside seating. The ones with buffets are usually renamed Pizza Hut Classic. Interesting. I think there are so few of them here that they haven't bothered to rename them. Yeah, I usually try to pick around the meat in the Chinese buffet because the veggies were cooked in the meat, but I got meat in the other things. Yeah, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, just trying to figure around the mean. Okay, WoW question time. If I buy the base edition for the boys while it's on sale right now and apply it to their accounts, that'll change them from starter accounts, right? Yes. They will no longer be starter accounts, but I believe it's only for the month because they'll have 30 days of game time. After that, it'll if there's no active subscription and they have no game time, then it will revert to a starter account. But if there's anything that was introduced in the War Within that you can use at level 20 or below, then they'll have access to that. So like Earthen and stuff like that, if they've unlocked them. I think. I think. Oh no, wait, because Earthen started at a much higher level anyway, don't they? Never mind, I lied. Anything, so once the game time runs out, any character that's above level 20 can't be logged into. But you can then gift them 60 days game time, I think it is. If you don't want to set up like an active subscription, you can gift them game time through the Battle.net store. Yeah. Not sure if it was all figured out last time or whenever, but my bad for adding some confusion to that whole Runes Vanguard Ashran rep. No, Taz, you're totally fine. I'm glad we had the discussion because it meant that I dove into it and learned what I would need to do when I went to grind it. Because I would have just thought, oh yeah, run Ashran, you know? Chances are I probably would have read into it as much as I could when it came time to grind, but I could have missed stuff. So I'm really glad that you brought it up because it's always interesting to see like how things have changed over time as well. You're totally good. Not a worry in the world. Hello, Dunno. Hope you're traveling safe. So if they wanted to keep playing after that game time expired, they'd need new accounts. Not necessarily. You can still play a game. You can still play an account once it's run out of game time. It just reverts to a starter account, and if there's any characters over level 20, they can't be logged into. They can only log into baby tunes or make new tunes if they've got space for characters. Any account without a subscription is a starter account. Yeah. Yeah. That's a play card. Maybe I should try that. Okay, if there's no game time, then they can't log into characters higher than 20, but I think it takes off the starter restrictions like no trades or invites type. I haven't tried though. No, I'm pretty sure it reverts. I'm pretty sure those restrictions are reapplied because you have no sub, therefore it's not an active account.
Welcome, Outlander.
Okay, ended up faction changing the Horde character with Exalted WOD reps to Alliance to get that mount and a couple other Alliance only ones. Love it. Amazing. Have those things off on their accounts anyway? Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, it might be worth having a read of some of the support articles and stuff, Dupe, around like the parental restriction things and how it works with starter accounts versus upgraded versus actually active. Because I mean, like my second account has War Within on it, but no game time. And I can't level anything beyond 20. So I believe that that's how it would work for them too. As always, trust but verify. But yeah, it's a pretty bloody good deal. 40% off, plus your 30 days of game time. Good way to do it. I'm not super worried about where they're playing. Just wanted to check on the tune levels and account stuff. Yeah, of course. Of course. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to make sure that they could keep playing after the game time fell off, once they hit level 20, you could always take them to Capital City and turn XP off. so that they can't accidentally lock themselves out of the characters no matter how hard they play. When I first set their accounts up, they were super upset they were capped at level 20. I mean, understandable. Understandable. It's like being handed a game demo to play, literally. Well, it's not even like, it is. They were handed a game demo to play. I get it. But, you know, sometimes you gotta make do with what you got. Neither have hit the cap yet. They've just made new tunes. Cute. Destroy the stone ward. It is 5:45, so we'll be heading over to Nightfall soon. We'll be playing on a Horde character, so if anyone would like to join us for that round of Nightfall. Although I might list it in raids so that folks can join from both factions, maybe. See how it goes. Should be fine, right? Get them to work, get them to work farming things. Yeah, that's it. I mean, that's the problem though. If they're farming stuff on a starter account, they can't trade it, they can't mail it, they can't auction it. There's not much they can do. Tell them they can play above level 20 if they jump on your farming tune. Just do laps. I'm sure you could write up some macros to like a macro that'll turn off all those different little chat settings and stuff like that, and then turn them back on when it's time for you to play. Is it not gonna let me use the item? Oh, it's on cooldown. One little one left. They can bank it. Feel live's only 5:45 where she is. It's 9:45 AM. What do you mean I'm lying? It is 5:45. Did I say something different?
Freely. No direct.
Ding! 79. Oopsie. They can bank it. Gold cap, yeah, 1k per tune. You have to pay rent to continue paying each month. Currently it's 256k gold, but that will change every month. Oh my god, Kenzie.
Did you find something?
I speak for the machines.
They can get 60 days game time for their birthdays or Christmas if they ask for it. I wonder if anyone else had the same thing. When we had prepaid phones in like our teen years, prepaid phones, and we'd get credit for our birthdays. Because like I had to, when I had a part-time job, I had to buy my own credit for my phone, but for my birthday, one of the gifts I'd get would be like a chunk of credit for my phone. Used to how the world works early. It's generous if you fear, I'll let them know. Nice try. You say that like you think I can afford another account. If I could, don't you think I'd have one? Oh, that's funny. Wow, game time is better than Robux or V-Bucks. Look, I gotta agree with you. Probably get more value out of it too. Just the one computer at the moment, so they're using mine. Nice. And the next thing I sort out, not nice. We had days of the week. We had set days of the week. Three days in the week, it was my day to use the PC. 3 of the other days was my brother's days to use the PC. And the last day, no one was allowed on the PC. Or we were allowed on if we played something together. Which did not happen ever. Weekly incursion stuff doesn't expire. Which weekly incursion stuff? It's a fixed cost, not just I bought you V-Bucks last week thing. Yeah, that's it. Why did that not upload? Did. Liar. Instagram is lying to me.
Give me something to figure out.
What is your query?
Oh, no. Every time I come through here, I do the same thing. I mean, Daily just picked up the 3 for today, but still have the 3 from last week's time. I didn't complete them. Oh, so the incursion, the dailies, the Sureki and the Radiant incursions. Yeah. So, if you've got Radiant ones in your log, they don't pull them out of your log, but you can't pick them up again. But if it's the other ones, you can pick those up. So basically, like, if you log in and pick them up one day but you don't have time to finish them, the next day you can log in and do all 6. But of course, because they change back and forth only between the 2 different categories, it's not super duper helpful for, like, you know, if you can't play or whatever, but it is very handy if there's just like one day that you don't manage to get them done. Very helpful. Unfortunately, I learned that after I had made my YouTube video guide, but oh well.
Directive.
Look, we can't be perfect, can we? Instagram is lying to everyone. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Get yourself some extra bags. Have you got the Void Scarred links yet? Mm-hmm. 7 Nightfall things, yeah. Don't think so. Ah, there you go. You got 6 attempts at it today then instead of just, wow. 6 attempts on that tune instead of just the 3. Make a new one 2 weeks later with the updated version for extra easy extra views. Oh, but the work, my god. 2 weeks from now, hopefully I'll have a horrific visions video and stuff. Horrific Visions and Dastardly Duos is coming up, although I'm...
Bugs. They're attacking our injured. I must...
Dastardly Duos, because it's limited time,
I have an idea.
feeling a bit some kind of way.
Ha! I knew it would work.
I mean, there are plenty of achievements and stuff though, so I guess I could get a video out of it. I just don't know if or when it'll come back, so I'm not sure. You know, it's tricky. That damn link. So many bags. Oh, Taz. What does Wowhead say that the drop rate is now? Last time I checked it was at 0.8%. But I'm sure they've gotten more data by now. Let's have a look. Shadowbound leash. .7. So I reckon it's still like a 1%. I think that's probably within the range of tolerance, especially considering how many people have been opening the bags who already have them out. So it's probably skewing it down a little bit. Potentially, I'm not 100% sure how Wowhead calculates its duvers, but yeah. Hello, Fortune, welcome back.
Hold on.
Hope you're doing well today.
Find cover, quickly.
Okay, so it looks like we're going to be heading over to a different character shortly. And do our first round of Nightfall for the evening.
Where is she? Where is Zalatath? She must suffer for what she has done.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Nightfall starts in 5 minutes. Just fill up this bar and then I think, oh, there we go. We can turn this in.
I follow the council's directives.
Are you here to chat or work?
They're retreating.
And now we're turning this in Donegal anyway. Perfect timing. Got a handful of bags to open too, which is good.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of
Okay,
Donegal.
44%.
Water them and help eliminate
So at
the
48% through 79. Level and a half, not terrible. Okay. Oh, actually. Turn this in here as well.
I am glad you're back, Adogon. The council is needed here in Dornagol more than ever.
Alright. Let's switch
It
tunes.
is time we stand as
Rested
one
area.
and strike
Love that.
back against the Nerubians. Just realized I had an eventually on my redemptions that I hadn't checked off yet. So now I have. Gosh, my fringe is so curly. And look at this. Look at how curly it is today. So weird. Okay.
Let's port to Doranagal. Go do us a nightfall. Who's ready? Who's keen? I'm keen and ready. Beautiful. Pre-made groups. Let's go with legacy raids, just so that people don't accidentally find us. And we'll pop fear, and we'll go molten core as usual. So there we go. Excuse me. If you'd like to join us, the group has been listed. Actually, it's faster to go this way, isn't it? Beautiful. And we did confirm a few weeks back that you can do this you can do the quests in a raid group. At least the Nightfall quest in a raid group. The dailies obviously can't be, unfortunately. Ooh, a free-for-all. Did I miss that? I probably did. I did. Oh well. Well done, guys. Mike and Dunno winning the raid. And not enough people with a free-for-all. Oops, my bad. At least it's only a 5-minute cooldown. Zoom. Let's see what I actually have left to get. I know I need some more resonance crystals to buy the renown stuff from the Watsy Duva. There we go. Time for whoosh.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes, folks. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, there is a link pinned to the top of chat with a Nightfall collecting guide over on my new YouTube channel. Feel free to have a watch, like, comment, and subscribe. And of course, huge thanks to Blizzard for sponsoring today's stream. Ooh, carved crests. Tasty. Okay, so I'm gonna... Ooh. Right, cycle with its auto-accepting. Good, okay. So we are waiting to begin the counterattack.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Destroy Sureki ballistas. Can do. Thanks, Blizzard. Indeed, Loud Tiny Scorches. Isn't it beautiful, Kara? The company that, like, working with Blizzard, there's a few steps, but, they provide overlays. Not always, but a lot of the time, they have a team who makes up all their graphics and stuff like that, and the overlays that they produce are unbelievably gorgeous. Like, so ridiculously gorgeous. It's, yeah, amazing. How do you go with, because obviously the WoW, the game itself is a little bit smaller with all of the stuff around it and things. How are you guys with reading what's in ACT, for example? Can you see what it says okay? Are there any parts of the screen that you can normally read that you're having trouble reading because it's shrunk down just a tiny bit?
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
Okay, so as we're playing through this event, you'll notice that this timer is counting down. So the timer won't always go for that long. Sometimes it goes quicker. It depends on how many people are doing the tasks. That's your overall mission progress there. So once that fills up, it'll progress to the next stage proper. And also the percentage bar at the top of the screen there, it's got two little notches in it. One of the notches is at 33%, one of them's at 66%. When it gets to the 33% notch, we'll get this Arathi Soldier's Coffer. That'll drop into my bags. And it'll show the blue one, which is the next one we get. When it hits 66, we get the blue one, and the display will change to the purple one. And when we hit 100, that's when we get the purple one, and it won't display an extra reward because there isn't one. And you gotta do that yourself. That's not something you can rely on everyone else around you to do. You have to do it actively yourself to get that bar filled. The mission progress and stuff will progress with everybody else around you. But if you want these boxes, you gotta do it. And those boxes are where the majority of the rep comes from. So I definitely recommend participating to the fullest. Go the other way. I can barely read anything, to be honest. Oh, okay. That's not ideal.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
The first time we had an overlay like this, there were some comments around ease of readability. Like, you can still see what's going on in the game, but WoW does have a lot of data and a lot of text shown on the screen, so it can be a little bit tricky. And you know me, I love the feedback.
Those crawlers are up to something.
Oh, okay, so we got the green one. Beautiful! 150 rep. I've got this little pale blue bar here is my Flames Radiance tracker. I'm currently on Renown 7. So when that fills, it'll hit 8, and it will fill. During this round, we might be able to get it to fill again later. Maybe, hopefully, potentially. Eggs? Everyone else is already burning the eggs. Okay. Most of the text is unreadable, but it is cleaner. Okay. Yeah, I'm not little bits and pieces everywhere. Because obviously, like, the banner down here needs to go somewhere. That's the advertising component, so that needs to go somewhere. So I'm thinking, like, of trying to figure out how it could work to show that banner but still have the game bigger. So I'll have to have a play with that in my head and see if I can provide some feedback. Because that's the thing, when you do sponsored streams, right? It's not all just about what you as the streamer have done well or could do better. It's also like how the company can work better, like how you can collaborate better. You guys know I do want to clean up my UI already as it is. It's on the to-do list.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
I think overlays work well with WoW. We have to see so many things at the same time. Oh, I know, right? There's so much to keep track of. I think there are some things you can hide, though, from a viewer perspective.
Rally to me, and we will finish this.
I think there are some things that you guys can get away with not seeing, as long as I can still see them, so I can still play the game. But
to me, and we will finish this fight.
does that make sense? Just a matter of figuring out how to work that. Made the video full screen and hid chat. It's readable, but that's not how I usually do stuff. Yeah, of course. And I mean, hiding chat is like hiding what makes Twitch, right? If you hid chat, why not just watch a YouTube video? Like a Let's Play or whatever. Could you imagine just like a Let's Play WoW? Without a theme or anything, just hours upon hours of somebody playing a game with no engagement or interaction with the viewers. Be interesting, that's for sure. I reckon there are probably some people who get away with it, but most people, it would just be like, boring. Okay, so as you can see here, I'm still kind of low on my service award percentage because I've been spending more time chatting than gaming. But don't worry, the last boss, if you actually get a tag on the last big boss, it provides 42% completion for that top bar. So as long as you get to 58% complete and then get a tag on the final boss, you'll be okay. I just got my other 150 rep and another blue box. So the blue box sometimes has something in it, but it doesn't always. The purple box is guaranteed to have a thing in it though. And that's what I need. I need cloaks. Guys, vibe. Give me luck for a cloak. Me and cloaks. They hate me. I see sparkles. These guys can drop the chitin for the quest that I still haven't completed. So like, please. Although this drop rate seems to have been nerfed. I don't know. Okay. Big boss. Many frames. Let's smack it. Like the Fiamma VOD archive, exactly, Kenzie. But without any engagement. At least during the VODs, I'm chatting with you guys. Let's play WoW, part 1 of 458. Part 1 of question mark? Yeah, that's it. I'm sweet down on 74 already. Fantastic. There you go. Obviously, it's a good idea to contribute to everybody around you and stuff like that, but if you're panicking, don't stress too much. If other people are just too quick and you don't get a chance to participate on any of your special what's YouTubers? Yeah. My FPS went down to 24 during the boss fight. Ah! Easy, congratulations. Mine is currently on 3. So my FPS is currently 10% of what yours. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it? There's just so many people. I think if I turn down, like just for Nightfall, if I turn down some of the settings around other people's spell effects and stuff, that would probably help. There we go. Boom. Bar complete. Purple box get. That is a neck. Oh, renown 8. There you go. I told you we'd fill the bar. Make sure you loot the boss as well, because the boss drops gear too.
But stay vigilant. The enemy will return.
There we go. Much smoother. Okay, so while we're here, I just hit renown 8. Nope, that's not the right one. This one. Boom. So, get a tabard. There's a toy. The toy is super cute. Every single renown level, you're getting resonance crystals to help you buy all the rewards as well, which is very, very helpful. These rewards, you need to go and purchase them for the most part. There's a battle pet. I've picked that one up. The Flames Radiance banner, I'm pretty sure I've picked that one up as well. Obviously the crests you don't need to buy, you just, you can turn in a quest. Same thing with the stipends, one of them there is going to give you a quest, you just talk to them and they just hand it over, nothing too difficult. You get an upgrade to your tabard, I believe there was a belt, maybe the belt was the first one, and a title. The title just automatically grants, you don't have to buy that one either. The toy, the Radiant Lynx whistle, that's a mailbox. It's a really super helpful toy to pick up. So once you've hit level 6, make sure you pick up that toy with your resonance crystals. It's a portable mailbox, very helpful. Battle Pet as well. It's an expensive level, this one, 2 things to buy. Radiant Traveler's Backpack is cheaper than everything else, but it's also just a single transmog piece, but it is very pretty. Plus more crests and of course your stipend, and now I'm eligible to pick up the Radiant Dirigible customization. There's 2 of those. There's 2 separate pieces and you gotta buy both of them separately, again with crystals. Once we hit 9, there's a mount, and 10, you get your last upgrade to your tabard, which is through a quest. Title is automatically granted, and then a quest to pick up more crests, and another quest to pick up your stipend. So you'll get a bunch of quests that unlock when you hit Renown 10. Yes, if you haven't already. So let's grab my stuff. My stipend is 1.4 thousand crystals, which is great. What am I still missing? I've bought both of them, and I've bought... Okay, cool. So I need to get the toy. I also need to get the backpack, and I need to pick up these ones as well now. Oof. I've dropped a few resonance crystals on a couple of mounts lately, so I'm a bit low. Yep, okay, well I'm about to head off and do the dailies if you want to join me for that. I want to just double check how many crystals have I got. 4,800. Okay. I might... Oh, and it's doing that thing again. I might hold on, because next hour we're going to do another round, and you do get resonance crystals from turning in the stuff. Not from that, but from opening up the bag. You get some crystals in there. So those, that weekly quest is completable on all of your different tunes, so you can get 300, 300, 300. So it adds up. It adds up. So I'm thinking I might hold on to it and grab the toy, because the toy's 100 points on Dart of Azeroth, which is helpful. Okay. Let's do the dailies. Alright, it's Ashkahet Day today. 242. Pretty sure there's an adaptive spell effect option, since it auto lowers it and that happens. I'm pretty sure I have it turned on. I think that's one of the things I did back in when we were trying to figure things out. Yeah, spell density, dynamic. Reduce non-essential spells shown based on frame rate. If you're above your desired frame rate, everything will be shown. Yep. I think the problem is that when it gets that intense that quickly, maybe it does the dynamic thing over time, and when it's only one fight like that, it's just too fast for it to really calculate it properly or something. Maybe I should turn it down and see how that goes for next round. Let's drop it down to essential and just see if it makes any kind of difference. You're now 5, well done, dude. You're halfway there. Okay, so I'm gonna pick up my field elixir.
There is always hope.
It is optional, but why not? Probably need a profile that turns off add-ons to get more than like 10 FPS, possibly. Oopsie. See the time up again. Sorry for earworm. No, you're totally fine. All data is good data. That's it. Essential will still trick you in gaming settings. Hello, Bard. Welcome back. How you going? time. Hey Noble, Fiamma in the morning. That's it. Hello, new stream layout. Just for today. Sponsored stream. Oh, here in ANZ we work with a company that does incredible overlays for our sponsored streams. Isn't it beautiful? Hey, that's it. Clearly we need a layout like this for non-sponsored streams. Know anyone who can make fair coded banner ads for the bottom? I mean, well, so the other side of that is that I do, like, you'll notice that we don't have the sponsor rotatory thing today, because there's things in contracts that are funny like that. So I am working on, like, it's on the bloody list, hey. I am working on getting an overlay set up that makes everything just a little bit cleaner for regular streams, but I'm not sure that I'd shrink it like this. I think it'd still be full screen and then camera full size, but then just hiding up everything else. But the banner would have stuff like my socials and like the required stuff that I have to have from other sponsors and things like that. You know, little things like that. Have you heard of a company called Blizzard? I have not. Tell me more. They make this game, you see, it's very, very popular. So many people love it. There's like whole competitions based on it. It's been around for a really long time. You might have heard of it. It's called StarCraft. I'm hilarious. Love StarCraft. Me too! Me too. Going well, managed to get some time to do a few more edits to some of my better pictures. Amazing! Got some sick shots. Hell yes. That's awesome. Well done. Alright, I'm done. Are you guys done? No, Jalaxian's not quite there. That's dupe. Where are you? Why are you in there? Come out of here. Ooh, secret fish. I forgot I still had those goggles on. Almost there. Set some things on fire. We should be able to move on to the next one. All right, on to the next one. It is classic, isn't it, at the moment? God damn it. All right, I'm gonna have to pick a different category. People think it's time walking raiding for Molten Core. Molten Core was never a time walking raid. I mean, it was back in bloody, God, the 15th anniversary? I think, maybe? I'd have to find something else in the Legacy Raids thing so that people can find us. No sponsor rotator is a big plus. Yeah, but it also means I don't get paid, Kenzie. How goes the collecting today? Yeah, pretty well so far. Pretty well so far. We've got a level and a half on one of my monks. And now we're getting through some of the Nightfall stuff, get some rep and some bags happening. Doing well overall. How are you going today? I was in South Park episode once. Oh, that one wasn't. No. I'm sorry, dude. I kind of screwed you over there. I was trying to make it funny. My apologies. Coming soon, TM World of StarCraft. I think that would be really, really interesting. I think it would be absolutely fascinating to like have an MMO developed based around StarCraft. I think they'd cannibalize their own player base a little bit, which might not be the best idea. At least with WoW Classic, everyone's paying the same sub. So it's not too cannibalizey. But yeah, I don't know. Be interesting.
Hi there.
I'd give it a crack. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I feel so influenced to go and play StarCraft now. Co-op mutations is pretty good, not gonna lie. Happy time zone, loving the head. Thank you, Ali. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well. Oh, that was me. I was joking. Good. Defeated string. It says 10th, I think. Ah, okay. Yeah, might have been 10th. My bad. God. Oh, I still remember doing that. Like, boy, oh boy. All right, so I'm going to turn both of these in, says Zygor, because they're both in the same place and it's close by. I'll eat them. Only if they're Zerg. Well, they are the Zerg.
We are the seekers of light.
I'm going to get both of our confiscated cultist bags. Oh, I got a cinch. Okay, it didn't show up in the thing. That's weird. Usually it shows up in the push loot. Hey! New transmog. Nightfall Curseblades Knife. Beautiful. So that means I'm down to 31 Radiant Emblem of Service required to buy everything. And I've got, what, 17? No, it's more than that because I haven't... That's not showing my Alliance one. Z, plural maybe. So I might be sitting on 19 out of 31. I'll have to double check. I'm doing well. Finally got my Raging Sin defeated today. 20 weeks of Sparks Quest done forever. I'm so proud of you. Good on you. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's squish some bugs. I'm gonna have to tidy up my warbank at some point because it is a mess with all of this beautiful warbound gear. So if you're looking for what you can still get from the dailies, if you jump into, in all the things, if you jump into rewards, you're looking at the confiscated cultists bag. So opening that up, you can see that I only need a couple of cloaks and a bunch of weapons. Obviously yours might be a little bit different depending on what you've collected and also what your filters are. These are all new transmogs though. They don't, like there are some, like some of the weapons share sources and things like that, but a lot of the gear is unique, like it's the first time that these pieces have been seen, so even if you are on appearances only and not sources, this stuff will still be new for you to collect. So it's super easy to jump in and see what's left. And of course, if you want a total and complete guide to all of the collectibles available for Nightfall, my guide, my YouTube guide is pinned at the top of chat. How cool is that? So proud of myself. I'm doing well, albeit slow. Got my 6th level 80 today, then realized I'd entirely forgotten a rogue, so I used my boost from all within to jump to 70 rather than having to start from scratch. Beautiful. I think that's a fantastic idea. Well done. Well done. Oh! I just finished those Akite Noise. I got my 1500. I have to go turn that in as well after this. Okay, so I've finished this one. Oh, Vankaris hasn't. Whoops, sorry. Right here. 94%. Close though. Super close. %. Beautiful. We can all go turn it in. I may be noob on this. Nightfall is not temporary, right? No, it's not. It's permanent. It is not temporary. It is permanent.
We have strayed from favor.
Boom. I got a hat. Delightful. Okay, let's go turn this baby in while I'm down here. Realized that I have 2 max warriors and no mage. Time to finally make an earthen, I guess. Yes, Maddie. I had no idea what I was going to use the boost on, but it just seemed like a good idea given how much I'm struggling with melee classes. I think that's a really good plan. I agree. Time to join the fireball masses. No links. That's okay, dupe. Next time. Thanks, you're very welcome, Tiger. Yeah, it is permanent. Kind of like Siren's Isle for 11.15. No, 11.05. 7? Oh, God. It was 11.07, wasn't it? Yeah, because that's when we moved in. All right. Same kind of deal. So weird. Nat Pagler's missing in my garrison. What? Got him as a follower working at the fish shack, but no Nat, and they give me a quest to go recruit him. What? That's so odd. Can you, like, pull him out and then, like, relog and then stick him back on? So 3 other quests to go. Of course, go to then take my break. Sounds like a good plan, dude.
Return for more.
Nerubian Venom. There we go. I'm on to the next step. Okay, I'm going to port to Dornagal. And then we're going to jump back onto the monk to keep leveling until the next event pops up at 7 PM my time. Yeah, I'll try relogging. Yeah. God, that sucks, Nubble. I'm so melee brained I keep forgetting I can't move and cast. Yeah, Fire Mage is good for that because you've always got Scorch. You can cast on the move if you need to. It's trash above 35% health in terms of like doing damage, but it works. At least you can keep moving. Not a big deal, just want his fishing hat. Apparently you can get the rare fish in Chromie Scenario. Oh! Been fishing up so much old school mog as well. Amazing. That's so good. Da, 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 da. Bum bum. Bum, 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 bum. God, I have so many spreadsheets. $79 on this tune now. Fancy pants. When I leveled my warlock the other day, all I could think was kill Jaden's cunning, save me. Oh dear. I just got that jingle bell that you heard. That was the alarm going off that Nightfall started. Cute. Okay, so we're gonna set another one for Nightfall. We good. All right, let's distribute 10 orders. I think it would be an awesome video by someone to take a melee person who constantly strafes and bounces around and make him play a stationary caster for a bit and see how long before they lose their minds. That would be hilarious.
I serve the Titans unswervingly.
Unswervingly. That's fun. Kenzie wants to torture me and every demon hunter. And tanks that keep running out of range. My priest in time walking. Oh my god. It's like, do you want heals? Yes? Guess what my range is? Yep. Yep. Would you like to be kept alive by me, personally? Yes? Good. Stand still. Oh no.
These repairs will be wasted if we're attacked again.
I've been a Fury Warrior since Kata. I don't know how to sit still or think.
Do you require aid?
Oh no.
Meet me outside the Storm Perch. We will rally the Storm Riders and protect the Unbound.
Oh, it's time for the dungeon part. Yep, okay. We can do that.
To the rookery together.
What spec am I in? Brewmaster. Actually, will it put me in as a tank? Yeah. Ah, you've been mythic raiding back in Warlords, right? So playing WoW for a bit. What got you into it? I've been playing World of Warcraft since the start of Burning Crusade. So just over 18 years now. Well, not just over. 18 years at the end of January. So my brother, actually. So I love this story. It's a fun story. Right, so my brother played during Vanilla.
Before us stands the Storm Perch, Outlander.
Please be quiet, Belgrim. I'm telling a story. My brother's been playing since Vanilla. He plays less frequently than I do now, obviously. But he played during Vanilla. And in the lead up to the Burning Crusade launch, he was saving up all of his pocket money, like all of his from his chores and stuff like that, to buy it. And he actually managed to save enough money to buy it. And Mum was so impressed that she agreed to take him to a midnight launch, which Mum hated. It was like, dinner's ready, come eat dinner. Oh, we can't, we're in the middle of a dungeon. Oh boy, she hated it. She was very unhappy about that. Kept telling us to go outside.
Hi there.
And play with the kids and like the neighborhood kids and stuff like that.
Enough pain.
Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Ooh, a stretch. So
Stop this.
she agreed to take him to the midnight launch. I'm not entirely certain that she knew what a midnight launch was, but she agreed to take him. But a couple of weeks before the launch, his wallet was stolen. And his wallet had all of his money in it, so he didn't have anything left to buy the expansion. And I had reasonably recently started working my first job, and so with one of my first paychecks, once it released, I bought him Burning Crusade.
What is that orb? It's radiating dark energy.
I believe that was the first time he gave me a hug of his own free will.
Distract them here. We can link
Without being told to, give your sister a hug. I think that was the first time he actually hugged me of his own free will. And he immediately wanted to show me all the stuff about the game. So he showed me, one of the first things he showed me was the Naxxramas video that was done by one of the French guilds, I think. The one that had like Lord of the Rings bits spliced in and stuff of Nax. And the whole thing was very dramatic and kind of like, yeah, okay. But then it got towards the end of the video when they spliced in, they overlaid the actual voice comms. This was one of the, I don't think it was one of the world first kills or anything like that, but they had the vent audio overlaid. Stay calm, keep going, all that kind of stuff. And then when Katie fell, the roar, I'd never heard anything like it before. And every time I tell this story, I get goosebumps. And I was just like, huh, okay. And then after that, a little bit after that, my brother had he was going camping with a bunch of his friends, and he said, while I'm gone, you should play. Don't tell Blizzard. This is 18 years ago. While I'm gone, you should play. And so I had a little bit of a dabble on his account, and he was gone for, I think, a week or two. I think it was 2 weeks. And by the time he got back, I had my own account. With BC, game time set up. And while you'll love this novel, while the 8 discs or whatever it was, I think it was 6 discs for vanilla and then 2 for BC, I think. While they were installing on my fucking laptop, because I didn't have a PC, I was using a laptop at that point. While they were installing my laptop, Blizzard at the time had all of this backstory, all of the history of the game, history of Azeroth on the website that you could click through and read in chronological order. And so that's what I did. While it was installing, I read through everything they had on the website, because it took hours to install. Yeah. And I had a 6-month break back in, I want to say, I think it was Kata, and so the 6-month break in Kata, and then an 8-month break in MOP. Neither was because of the game, it was just real life stuff that I was in uni at the time, and just real life stuff happened, you know, as it does. But apart from those 2 brief breaks, I've been playing fairly consistently. Sometimes I'll play every day, sometimes, you know, I'd play once a week or whatever, but yeah, pretty consistently for the rest of the time. There you go, that's my history with the game. TBC baby, imagine not starting back in Classic. I know, how embarrassing.
Rest well.
How embarrassing. Damn, your account could have voted you. Yep.
I will deactivate Goran myself.
18 years.
Sacrilege.
Same as in same. I love this story. I'm glad. Hi, Barry. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. I don't care. Dinner is ready. Pause your game. You can't pause online games. Yeah. Yeah. She gets it now. I highly doubt that back then when she was getting super upset with us, that she'd realize that by letting me continue on, I'd wind up here doing what I'm doing. With a sponsored stream from the company who makes the damn game. Like, who would have thunk it? Like, just wild, you know? Unbelievable. That's why I followed. Oh, wonderful. Well, welcome on in, Barry. As in older brother, that's right. Nope. Younger brother.
Changed by some dark.
I mean, he was younger. I mean, you know, yeah, but no. He's younger. I'm the eldest. But which is why he didn't have a job and couldn't, because it was like my first job when I was allowed to, sort of thing. But yeah. Yeah. Still have all the discs from when I installed. Well, mine have gone somewhere along the way. They went, but I've also moved states 3 times, moved houses within those states a few times. So I think at some point I must have just been like, you know what, I don't need these anymore. You can download it on the app, like from the Battle.net store and all that kind of stuff. It's just more stuff. But yeah, I don't have the discs anymore, but still play the game. Now ask Fia how much of that story she remembers. Yeah, look, not a lot, unfortunately. Not a lot. It was a lot to take in all in one hit.
He will take you to
it's alright, I don't need to remember it all. I can just go and check out all of Nobble's videos whenever I need to remember something. Joined WoW and Ward and Legion. Love WoW. Yes, Barry made a Blood Elf quested through the starting zone to the Ghostlands as a noob. Oh, so cute. I loved going through those early quests as a Blood Elf. The number of times I've gone through and killed all those kitty cats. Fizz account likely would have voted for Sylvanas for War Chief. Don't care about the company, pause your game fair. Yeah, right. That's so sweet though, losing his money and you stepped up. Yeah. I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do. I mean, obviously, like, he's my brother. But back when we were younger, we weren't that close. Like, we weren't... Obviously, you know, we did almost everything together because we're family and you tend to do a lot of stuff together when your parents drag you to everything together. But, like... And we did have, obviously, things like gaming in common, but... We argued. We were at each other's throats like what I imagine regular siblings would be. So it's just, yeah, but I don't know, it just felt like the right thing to do and so I did, and I'm glad I did. If I hadn't, who knows where my path would have led. Okay, quest done. No links. Maybe tomorrow. Yes, Dupe, you got this. I believe. What's that fair? Noble has the videos? Yes! Noble has the videos. Just got my rare fishy achieved! Yes! Congratulations! Which one? I quit WoW though. People are just too toxic. Treat it like a job for both classic and retail. Too many neckbeards. Classic WoW. The guy would write 1k essay for Blackwing Lair raid. I asked, isn't this way too sweaty? What all you need is a pulse to complete the raid. He kicks me out the mouth. In classic, the raiding is a bit harder. Not necessarily like 1,000 words kind of long, but I mean, it sounds like you might have been just playing with not the right people for your playstyle. There are plenty of people who are far more casual with the game. I mean, like, I'm absolutely a sweaty neckbeard. I work. This is my job. I play the game for a living. But I would like to think that I'm not toxic. But I like to call myself a hardcore casual. Because I play the casual sides of the game, like collecting and stuff, but in a hardcore way. But yeah, everyone has different ways that they enjoy. I'm
fucking casual. And I'm fucking loving it.
Yep. Everyone has different ways that they enjoy playing their video games. Some people prefer to invest everything that they have into it and they want to go hard and they want to accomplish all of the highest achieving tasks and all that kind of stuff. And others want to play more casually. Like anything else in life, it's about finding a group of people you vibe with who share common goals and then achieving those common goals together. If you can find a group of people who want to clear raids in not that higher kind of rate of play, those people exist. You can find them, you can play with them, and you can all accomplish together. Maybe you'll accomplish different things than the other harder core players, but you can still accomplish what you want to do in the way you want to do it with people who think the same. No matter what game you play, no matter what group of people you encounter, there will always be people who treat it differently than you. That doesn't necessarily make them toxic, but they'll treat the task differently to you and maybe have different goals in completing the task from you. But if you look hard enough, there will always be people who want to accomplish the same task, the same kind of thing with you, in the same way. It's a beautiful thing about there being so many humans. And that's not just with gaming, that's with everything in life. Is that, oh, you've pulled more stuff, okay. These ones. Zoom. One that didn't get away. Ah, nice! Well done, Noble, that's awesome. You're catching me, aren't you? Beard suits you fair, unlike others. Beard oil. Beard oil and skincare. You used to have a beard pit? No, Barry, I was joking. I mean, everyone's got a bit of peach fuzz, regardless of what else they've got going on. But no, I was taking what you said quite literally because I know that most people, if they looked at the way that I played, they would absolutely call me a sweaty gamer. And they would absolutely call me a neckbeard. Although that term doesn't usually get used when they're talking about a woman. If my rate of play were described without gender or appearance or nationality or the fact that it's my job, I would absolutely be labelled as a sweaty neckbeard gamer. 100%. Fuck, I write guides for collecting. The pinned link at the top of chat is a nearly 10-minute video just about how to get every last collectible from Nightfall. The video I'm working on at the moment is going to end up being close to half an hour on one topic of collecting. Like, yeah, 100% that is the kind of, like, that is the level of play that people would describe as sweaty or neckbeard adjacent. And I'm cool with that. I'm having fun, and that's what matters. Silly Xamnus, Hydrax is the one with the beard. Non-WoW Fair would have had a successful makeup YouTuber career and a problematic collab with Sephora, but a wildly successful nail polish line. Oh my god, that's hilarious. Nah, no, oops.
Destroy it.
How do I get back up? Do I have to go all the bloody way around? Really? Nah, I think non-WoW Fear probably would have ended up in an office job.
Agreed. Volkmar, engage
9 to 5
the
accounts. That's what I'm good at. I always mix those two up. Playing it casually is best way. Nod Spear has head hair but no beard. Hydrax has no head hair but has a beard. Put us together and we are one hairy person. Oh shit. We combine those two. Yes, they go. I'm only 4380, you're fine for a while. Just wait one day, yoink. Oh gosh. I'm gonna have to keep focusing on my achieves a little, aren't I, Noble? 44,795. So I've got 4,415 on you? Is there a compare thing on DFA? I can never remember. Like, can I save your character to compare against? No, you take it easy, you keep collecting items. Well, I haven't been collecting much of anything lately. Because I've been focusing too much on videos. They're really hard. YouTube is hard. Well, it's okay, it's not hard. YouTube is time consuming. It's probably more appropriate. Oh, I can leave. That you probably know better than me, lol. You can, there's a favorite option on DFA. So is that how that works? Because I've just got my main set as my favorite. How do you then compare among your favorites? Oh, there's a button that says add character for comparison. No, but what's your tune name and realm? You can send it on Discord if you don't want to share it publicly. I don't know how you feel about that. Who's your favorite? Me, love it. Yep, good. Oh, Turka. Okay. EU Turka. Oh, add character for comparison. Ooh! Oh, I like this. I like this. It says you got 38,920. Oh, you haven't updated yet. A month ago? Come on, I'm gonna refresh you for you. Your DFA profile hasn't updated in a month. What are you doing? There we go, 4370. Better. It's alright, too late, already updated.
After the cinder brew.
Alright, so then...
The Storm Riders.
So I can compare top rank things, but like... Oh, and then I tab over here. Oh, you've got a lot of PvP achieves. Oh no. Uh-oh.
It is my oath-sworn duty to protect the core.
Uh-oh.
Fly high.
Level 80!
Signal. I'll lure the Nerubians to the meadery.
New 80.
Adventurer, Anthrax loyalists seek vengeance. Join the Flame's radiance in defending Hallowfall.
Okay, I should open all these bloody bags now, shouldn't I? Okay. Does that mean it's gonna get me... I don't think it... I think the gear level is set when you get the bag. Oh, nightfall in 5 minutes. Perfect timing.
What you looking for? Good to meet ya.
Those are an upgrade. That's a pole arm. It's better than that one. Upgrade. Big upgrade. Ta-ta. Big upgrade. Not an upgrade. Alright. I was like, I can go through my warbank and find upgrades for this tune and get her geared to the teeth. Except the problem with that is that my warbank is a mess at the moment. It's fine. I'll deal with that later. Let's hop on to the next tune. Hey, gracias! PvP with Noble, but I can't because he's EU. Is PvP dead? No. No, I don't think PvP is dead. I don't PvP a lot because I'm bad at it, and so I don't enjoy it as much as other aspects of the game. But I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna have to do some PvP because I'm missing so many collectibles. All rank 1 players are at 1900 CR. I don't know what that is. PvP, we don't know her. No, they've been having trouble with high MMR solo queue and PvP. Takes forever to find matches. Okay, interesting. Have all my warband gear stuck in one corner of my warband. I had it organized by slot, so like helms, neck pieces, shoulders, chest, back, that kind of like down the way. And then in each row, it was highest eye level to lowest eye level, so that when I got a new 80, I could start over the side and be like, plate, 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 leather. Okay, grab that one out because it's the highest eye level leather one for the newest tune. Like that's, you know. But then Nightfall happened and everything is warbound and there's so much of it and it took me a time. So everything's just in there and it's not organized yet. Oops. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. Or something. What is, oh, just do a thingamajig. One day the boundaries of different realms will fall away and we can meet up in the fields of battle. Glorious death awaits. Oh, your alliance. Oh shit, I just realized. Okay. Okay. For the alliance. Start slapping achievements on the table. Realm first level 80. I use search like plate for... I should probably do that. Having them sorted by slot though is super helpful. Super duper helpful. But I have a feeling that I have more Warbound gear than I have characters at this point. So I need to get rid of some of it because I don't need it. Why am I holding on to it? Yeah, your alliance, you're okay. I do find it really funny though because it's sorted, it's like Twin Peaks perfection. It's like yes and no and then PvP and then PvP and PvP and professions and PvP and PvP and PvP and PvP and professions. So it's like everything that you don't have, I've got. It's really funny. What gets me is when EU people say they couldn't handle the 150 MS ping playing on NA realms when those of us on NA will commonly get 200 to 250 when moving between the US and OCE. I did 25-man heroic ICC with 400 MS. Y'all can play with 150. It does take, in defense, it does take getting used to. You do need to learn to like queue your spells and stuff, but it's 100% doable. Like, you can do it. Maybe not at the super duper high levels of like PvP, but for the vast majority of gameplay, you can absolutely play around it. But you know what we can do, Novel, is loot appraiser challenges. Because those are cross-region. All you need is the right add-ons. And to be on each other's friends list. But I don't think you've added me as a friend yet. How rude. Ads coming in a couple of minutes, folks. That is what the time is money audio means. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you'd like to see more information about collecting everything that Nightfall has to offer, I've made a YouTube guide to every last collectible. It's currently pinned to the top of chat. I would love a watch. I think I was a cross between a watch and a follow. Like, comment, and subscribe, because I'm one of those now. And also a big, huge, unbelievable thank you to Blizzard for sponsoring today's Nightfall and Winds of Mysterious Fortune stream. How unbelievably generous. And I'm like, add me! Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. You're not friends, you are rivals? I mean, a little bit, yeah. Friendly rivalry. That works, right?
Get in there, soldier.
Ooh, crests.
We're all down here together.
Let's pick up some quests. Good. I should list this. Let's put it in High Mall this time because no one is going to want to group for High Mall. Hopefully. Oh, it's already started. Whoops, I'm a couple minutes late. Okay. Defend against the waves of spiders. There you go. You can still just go under Raid's Legacy and then search for Fear. That way, I've got it there so that people can group from either faction.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once!
I'm the bum. I am the bum. Beautiful. Oh. Must be the wrong one, lol. Hello, Swede. Murloc. Oh, no, it shouldn't have been. Odd. PvP achieves are asked to get though. I'm still not exalted with Warsong Gulch. Yeah. I'm not either. I am on Horde side, I think. Maybe? Maybe not. I don't remember. But yeah, no. PvP reps are bananas. We should do something like SOD. Add open world options to get rep. Yeah.
Flame! The Sereki gather near Merildor.
Bananas.
We need your help.
B-A-N-A-N-A-S.
Even if it was like a couple of dailies every day to do some kind of restocking of something for the PvP, for the faction. Oh god, yes, I would do all of that. We would grind that baby.
Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
So we're currently sitting at 49% of Renown 8 for Flames Radiance. That's how much rep you get from just doing the dailies and the event. On your alts, everything's kind of halved a bit. Not everything, but most reputation games are halved if you do it again the same day with a secondary character. But you do still get rep. The green box rep for 150 is untouched. You get 150 on every toon. The blue box rep is 150 on every toon. The purple box is 700 on your first character for the day and 350 on every other character thereafter. It's wild. Huge boon to folks who are running alts. Massive boon. So do the thing. Get your characters going.
Defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
So we're at 40% mission progress with just under 7 minutes to go. Thank you. I would love a forge. Yeah, a forge should be great. Don't know what it is, but I'd like one. Excuse me. Rude. I'm all group first time in 5 years, right? Is Fear the Bomb. I was. PvP reps are not warband, right? No. As far as I'm aware, no. Mostly because the PvP reps are old. Like, they are old. Like, they're classic reps for the most part. And I don't think, like, the warband reps haven't gone back that far. I don't know if they would become warband. That'd be really lovely. But I can see them not doing it, unfortunately. Arathi Basin rep is easy to do. Like when Comp Stomp comes around, it's grindable. But yeah, Warsong Gulch, AV, Ashran, they're trickier.
A mighty adversary has taken the field.
Definitely trickier.
Get in there, soldier.
See the bomb of the alias to sphere swear command until the Annie is 100% achieves. I know, right? Absolutely wild. So awesome that she's got a community behind her that'll help her get what she needs, hey? Like, that's really cool to see. That kind of achievement, like getting them all as one person, absolutely impossible. But being able to do it, like having, like when we farmed the Marks of Prey the last couple of streams, having a community that is behind you and will absolutely jump on in and help you get what you need, it's amazing to behold. Super, super cool.
Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
We need Comp Stomp for the other BGs too. It'd be great to have it for that mop one you need to hold the ball in the middle. Oh my goodness, yeah, that'd be hilarious. Imagine having a community. What would sacrifice their lives for you? Bone throne. Bone throne.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier.
I'm curious though, so okay. PvP. Oh, okay, so there's a couple of achievements here that I don't have and I don't know how I didn't manage to get them. But they're Nerebar Palace achieves. Literally just kill the bosses. I have no idea how I managed to miss those. But I probably should get in there. I'm sure there are still people queuing for LFR. It'll just be a long queue. I should jump in there and get those. War Within, PvP, War Within Raid. Oh, and then Mythic Dungeons. I've done like next to no Mythic, so there's a bunch of achievements I'm missing there for doing dungeons on Mythic difficulty.
You didn't murder everything in Nerebar.
No, apparently not. Come here. If you can. You good? Oh, you're peeling a potato.
Let us give them a reason to keep running.
Yeah, I didn't.
The cowardly
Potato.
crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
Yeah, I forgot.
I'm so disappointed with you.
I didn't raid. I jumped in for AOTC and that was like it, remember?
I'm so disappointed.
Look you. I'm disappointed in me too. Does that help? I imagine pugs for monster running as well. Yeah, probably. Meta Achieve for Liberation of Undermine is so much fun. I've heard. I haven't done that either. I'm missing some glories. I'm missing some glories from Shadowlands onwards, basically. But we're gonna do some of them on Sunday. This coming Sunday, we're gonna do some glory runs. Or a glory run. We've only got 2 hours, so it might have to just be one glory run. And then some chromie dungeons for bags. And then Avowed rep farm for 2 hours. Justice is very disappointed. Pretty sure we could probably 5-man Nerebar normal with our current gear levels, possibly. Do you know which one you're thinking of doing? No, not yet. Not yet. I have to figure that out. I've just, God. Life is not letting up, hey? Is that a huge sweet potato? It was half a sweet potato. We get big ones here, it's great. Yeah, half a huge sweet potato, yeah. How are you gonna prep them? Hour in the oven and scoop? No, usually chopped up and then just roasted. All of them stick them in a stew. Ah, haha. I see what you did there. Ow. Alright, what else? Yes, there's a bunch of War Within dungeon ones here. PvP, PvP, PvP. PvP. Heroic Imageso. PvP. Nerebar. I haven't done any Mythic Plus in Season 2, so there's some achieves I'll pick up pretty easily, I reckon. For Najita, win the battle for Najita. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. It's PvP, it's open world PvP.
The sacred flame blesses us with victory.
It keeps giving me neck pieces and I'm
The enemy will return to throw
unhappy.
themselves upon our blades once more.
That's okay. Alright.
Victory.
So there's the blue box.
Take a moment
Green
for
box.
celebration, but stay on your guard.
Purple.
They'll return soon enough.
Oh, I already had those. That's okay. Oh, that's a PvP box. Good. Okay, and then we can turn that in.
Greetings, outsider. Stay alert.
And that's the Radiant Satchel. How many crystals do I got now? Oh, it's doing that thing. Okay. Sometimes this does a swirly and it can't seem to figure out the transfer thing, but it usually just seems to be in really busy areas. Life isn't about going up, it's how fast or slow you go down. Yeah. Love sweet potato, a couple green beans with a bit of ketchup and sweet and sour goes hard. Oh my god. Sweet potato is like one of my favorites. It's just so good. Where people still do that. That's the 3-pillar one. Which one? Oh, the Najata thing. I reckon if people aren't there, you just solo it. I had a gluten-free ready meal recently. Shepherd's pie. I didn't realize I had a sweet potato mash. Had to throw it after first fork fill. Can't stand sweet potato. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Maybe playing classic mop. I'm unsure about it. I tend to play retail more than classic, Barry. I'm very much a retail player. Very much a retail player. That often I start. Yeah, I reckon if there's no one else there, you could probably just solo it, right? Because it's like a capture the points thing, right? So you just capture them all and then you're done.
You are right to be afraid.
I don't know about retail. Yeah, so we're playing The War Within currently. It's the most recent expansion. And it's currently 40% off. Hey! Oh, by the way. Hey! 40% off with 30 days of game time included. Very good deal. It's 40% off, yes! For The War Within. The newest expansion is currently on sale. Yeah, these are all just PvP achieves. We've got so many PvP achieves, Novel. Amazing. Hey, points out the door. Yeah, that's it. They're casually telling you people to get lost. No! Mistakenly pointing at the wrong side of the screen. It's harder, right? Remembering like where you are in relation to all of your overlays. I was like, smoking, can't get away from the addiction. Oh dear. Hi, Sync. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Boing. So we've done the event. Now we're working through the dailies. Today the dailies are in Ashkahet. So we're disrupting the Sureki forces. Killing stuff, burning stuff, breaking out prisoners. All the goodies. Bum, 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 bum.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers.
Not enough pain.
mean, that's not a very nice thing to say, Barry. That's probably why auto mode caught it. Almost there.
That is not a bag.
Ooh, check my bags. Ah, look, they could be better. They could be worse, they could be better. Is that something that's... No, I don't think that one's included. More things to burn. Ooh! Big thing. Ah, surprisingly clean for fear standards. Also morning. Hello, EXO. Welcome back. Surprisingly clean for fear is continuously switching between all of her tunes as well. It's one of those days. Okay, so we're both done with that daily. We'll hop on to the next one. Dodge the mines. Ooh! Salmonist goes fishing.
My queen, I failed.
I need you to eat some actual breakfast for the first time since Saturday. Never been so happy. Well done. Good on you. Okay. Cool, we're both done with both of those, so I'm gonna go turn them in. It just hasn't been able to digest anything for some reason. Oh, that's no good. I hope you're feeling okay.
Greetings, outsider.
Boom, boom. What do we got? What is that, a trinket? And a ring. Good. Both of those are definitely things that are transmogrifiable. It's fine. This is fine. Tiger, what are you gonna fish up? Hilarious. What that is, a singing fish. So yeah, when you go fishing, you can fish up anything that's even slightly fish related. Sometimes it's a little bit interesting. The legends are true, they are. I didn't even know that was a thing. It is. It's hilarious, hey? Absolutely amazing. You are. Absolutely, Tiger. Well done. Imagine if you were DMCA'd because of that. Oh, Lord. I would be very unhappy. Very unhappy. You also done almost 88%. Let's keep going for a little bit. Seven. Done. Beautiful. Turn this baby in.
We will triumph.
Bag. Ooh, a vest. It appears I already had that transmog. That's okay. Alright, we are going to park this tune back at the Nightfall camp, the Arathi camp. And then I'll switch and we're going to start leveling my Alliance Mage. She's currently level 74. And the more levels I can get on her, the easier collecting will be. Because she's like my main Alliance tune, and gosh, some of this. Ooh, Obsidian Waters, anybody? That'll make that much easier. Time to get a run in. Feel productive? Yes, go do the thing. Enjoy, have fun. We'll see you soon. Alright, so where do we get to? 85% of the way to the next renown for Flames Radiance. I reckon we're going to hit 10 easy tonight. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11. We've got 4 runs left to go. I think on that last one, instead of parking and then going and leveling, I might park, jump to the next stream and do the dailies while we wait so that we get the Nightfall event and then we can end the stream there. I think that'll work best. Of course, you're very welcome. Can I transfer these yet? No, of course not. I wonder if I reload. Okay. Let me just test and see. Of course, Mike, we'll see you later. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Still being a little bit weird. That's okay. So, Alliance tune. Hey, look at her hat. Doesn't she look ridiculous? I love it. I do have one other character who's at 75, who is a little bit like one level higher than the mage, but it's another horde. And there's nothing like, so Alliance Sphere has a whole lot of reputations that she's gained because she was my main Alliance tune for so long. So she's got a lot of reputations that are part the way done and things like that. So even though I do have an Alliance 80, that tune doesn't have a lot of progress on stuff. So it's good to get the one that has the progress to also have the level so that everything works together. Do you feel like loading screen's too slow nowadays or just me? I think it's entirely my fault that the load screen is as long as it is. If I turn all my add-ons off, the loading screen is only like 10 seconds or something. It's super quick. Depending on how much you've got going on your game, that entirely affects your load screen length. Additionally, if you're like, depending on the type of hard drive you're running it off, like if it's a traditional drive or a solid state drive or something like that, and anything else you have running on that drive as well, like how active the drive is, all of that factors in to how long your load screens are. So if you're feeling a bit uncomfortable with the length, take a look at what you're running. Take a look at editing. Got the teddy bear choking out the man advert, lol. What is that an ad for? Looks at ATT, probably the cause of all of our load screens. Oh, 100%, absolutely. I was accusing ATT, but my ATT disabled tunes as well. Any kind of complete UI overhaul, so things like LUI will do it as well. Bigger, just bigger add-ons in general. Plus, having more add-ons, even if you've got a bucket load of itty bitty tiny ones, it'll still have an effect. Link's Cherry, right, okay. So I guess they figured out their target audience. Rarity seems to do it for me too. There you go. Rarity's another one. When I'm doing Lovers in the Air, I have a set number of add-ons that I have turned on. Only the absolute most necessary ones. Rarity's included in that. But I have a very small, very, very, very small number of add-ons turned on for Lisa, and my load screens are very quick. Super quick, in fact. So yeah, it definitely does depend on that kind of stuff. If you're uncomfortable with the length, take a squiz at your add-on. See if there's anything that you have turned on that you don't really actually use. It's a good thing to do every so often. Also getting an add-on, I know, like too many add-ons, to organize them into like profiles so that you can very quickly switch between like, oh, well, today I'm going to be farming transmog, so I don't need those ones turned on. Today I'm going to be mount farming, I don't need those turned on. It's, yeah, makes things a little cleaner and easier to handle.
Help! I can't even move.
Oh. Think I'll do some cleaning? Sounds like a plan. Link's Fine Fragrance Collection. Cherry Spritz Premium Body Wash Body Cleanser Shower Gel. Cherry, red apple, and amber scent for 12 hours of freshness. Good lord.
Got to find him.
Good lord. Weak aura effect low times. Yep. Weak auras is an add-on, Wally, yeah. So just like every other add-on, weak auras will affect it too. 100%. Don't think we need the actual ad in here. No, I don't think so either, hey. That's alright. As I said, guess they know their target audience. Surprised this tune only got this far.
No, mana.
I guess she must have only needed the one pristine bag.
I got the wool pulled over my eyes. Literally.
Much better. Now, there is work to be done. The sun ray. Use this scroll. These relics must be destroyed before they overload.
Meanwhile, get constant ads for a phone company I'm already a client of. Oh my god. Yeah, it's like getting ads for The War Within. Like when we were all watching The War Within, like I was streaming the game right at the beginning of the expansion and all the ads, and I'm just like, are you guys? Guess they're just doubling down. Like if they're watching the game, maybe they'll enjoy buying the game. It's like, I've already bought the game. One more Nerubian. I still see. The War Within ads are really less frequent though. I haven't seen one in quite a few months now, I think. Although their marketing does seem to have stepped up its game in the last while. It used to be that they'd only really advertise around expansions. And now they seem to be doing it around patches as well, which is really cool to see.
Jaina, throw! We need help.
Tells me they think the game's worth investing in again.
Magni can't hold off Xerix much longer.
We'll hold the line. Champ, you were but fodder for my ascension.
Okay, lock me out of my fire spells, that's fine.
Sorek's name.
Come and get some, you chitinous bastard!
There's probably times to campaigns. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. You'd be silly not to. But it's cool to see that they're not just... Because it used to just be that you'd only ever see advertising around expansions, if at all. But advertising around patches as well means that they've got a higher marketing budget, which means they have more belief that it'll actually work, that the marketing will actually draw people in. I think once they did the big leveling overhaul and all that kind of stuff, because there was a while there, there was a long while there that WoW was holding on to its existing player base pretty well, but it was not attracting new players, not in the slightest. Now, the game has changed in a huge way. It's really amazing to see how many people are joining or returning to Azeroth after a while away, you know? It's great to see. Expect heavy advertising around the housing release. Oh, big time. Agreed, big time. So that'll be for midnight. Can't wait to pitch a sponsored stream based entirely around collecting things for housing.
The edicts, my guys. The edicts mandate that I defend the core way. I must return to Dornagal. My storm riders will gather the rest of the survivors. Now, take flight.
back and doing all the old content that has things that I need.
Corway,
Dragging you all along with me.
I have failed in my oath-sworn duty.
That'll be really cool. Building a family community, you know, neighborhood, rather.
I will handle the ones farther into the city. They are retreating. Well executed.
I'll actually get back in the game. Push with the war within launch. Yeah.
You and your friends have much
They
to
did
discuss.
really well.
We protect the people.
We brought the Nerubians here.
Well met. We will be back, and we will be ready.
They did really well with that.
Edict, oath sworn. No sounds daft to me.
So I've just equipped a couple of upgrades. Zygo has a really funky feature where if you loot an upgrade, it will automatically equip it for you. And you can turn it off for max level toons. So it doesn't happen on my 80s, but anyone that's under 80, if they loot an upgrade, it'll get equipped if it can be. Excuse me. Very helpful. Means I don't have to worry about, oh my god, why can't I kill anything? Oh, it's because my gear is 20 levels below my actual toon. Oops. I used to do that a lot.
Moss grow over us. Survivors from the beach?
If they are truly allies, perhaps all is not lost. It was Odin. I knew him. His memory will be preserved.
What is your command?
Dagran, this seems like a place you'd be keen to explore. I'll be back
Oh.
for you when it...
I thought I skimmed over the rock. I did not. Ooh, a pike!
Praise the Titans.
Congratulations.
Were it not for the Storm Riders, the city may have fallen. We need the Council's direction.
I have calibrated my price beds are scarce. We have resorted to using the proscenium as a field hospital.
I'm not gonna bother transmogging until she's max level, I think. She's just gonna pick up so much gear.
Isle of Dorn unexplored. I have a reputation to uphold.
She's gonna pick up so much gear, it's just gonna get too expensive. So she's just gonna look a little bit ridiculous until we're good.
My directive is to serve.
You address the Council Ward of Dornagal. I bid you...
Finally finished upgrading everything, oh yeah? How'd you go?
United. We need to find this Edelgon, rebuild ye Corway. I'm willing to be a liaison, if ye be willing.
If Merrick's wasn't Council Ward, I would have never agreed to do this.
It is very pretty up here.
You do not grasp the magnitude of her betrayal, Outlander. I have no hope for our success.
Communication initiated.
Moss wolves play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Oops. You know when you like bounce along, and if you're on your mount, you accidentally bounce just a little bit too early, and off you go.
The Corway must be protected.
There it is. Very good at this.
We are the Titans' bedrock and foundation.
We are are the Titans.
678 equipped. See, I finally replaced Cersei's. Nice. Well done. That is awesome. Okay, I did the test. Everything turned off. Tune loading screen takes 8 seconds. Main character takes 24. There you go. So it's a handful of add-ons. That's okay though. 24 is not too bad.
Work cycle.
It could be worse, but obviously it could also be better. 8 seconds is pretty good though. With the amount of stuff that it's loading up, hey? So what's that? 3 times as long. 16 seconds worth of add-ons.
Do you have a query?
So I'm just checking on a thing. My game is on SSD. I think it makes too much difference comparing HD. Oh, big time. Hard disk drives are very slow compared to solid states. I remember when I first moved my game off a hard disk, like a traditional hard disk, and put it on an SSD all by itself. Like I have I have a solid state drive that's just WoW. And when I made that move, oh my god, I was speechless. Like I went to enter the game and then kind of went and I was like, wait, I'm in? Hang on, how did what? Oh, it was bananas. I will take it. You can send it COD if you want. Just got a recipe. Which changes so like around so much Mythic Plus. I am very leatherworking, so that'd be Melissa. But I'm very happy for you to just send it to Fia and I can handle it from there if that's easier. Some more, get ready in 30 minutes. Break many legs, Jess. Yeah. Oh well, smash it. Other people's, yeah. Julia points says, thank you. 10 points. I heard that noise. That means food's almost ready. It's 9 eye levels gained today. Good on you. Holy cow, that's amazing. I should probably try upgrading Fia's gear. Pretty sure I've got a bunch of stuff that isn't maxed out. Plus with the delves I've been running on Fridays and stuff, I might actually have some upgrades in the thing. I got 2 belts from those 2 bags. Woot woot.
are the Titan's bedrock and foundation.
Tending cycle interrupted.
Welcome, Outlander.
Ba-dum, ba-dum. Every time I see that the character category of achievements isn't full, I'm like, what am I missing? And it's the buy 5 warband. It's gonna cost me 3.5 million to get that achieve. Like, I need to get back onto doing my garrisons when Jas is doing D&D.
Work cycle interrupted.
What is your command?
I've just been working so much, like I just, Susie still beats any ring at 8684. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
Communication and...
I'm sorry to hear that.
Sorry. Hello.
It's alright. We'll have new things coming soon, no doubt, no doubt. Wasn't there a ring that beat Cersei's? Or was that only from Mythic? Or is it only for some classes or something? Probably only for some classes.
A new experience.
Begin speaking.
Justice Diamond, maybe I got no idea though. I don't raid or Mythic Plus much. Yeah, that's fair. Depends on the class. Most readily replaced with a max upgrade Myth Track ring. Some never replaced, some upgrade with max Hero Track. Last I looked, I think Arcane Mage replaced ASAP. Fair. Fair. I don't know. I just sim myself. I don't really care about replacing stuff. I'll just sim it, see what goes. But then again, I also don't raid or Mythic Plus, so I'm just happy to get whatever upgrade I can. I am a collector. So at the moment I'm in this section of Isle of Dawn where I'm doing everything in and around the town. So it's Freywell Village. So I'm probably, once it gets time to leave the town, I'll just park here because it's a rested area. And then log on to the next tune because it's currently 7:52. We're getting close to switching for the next Nightfall event. Two ring slots though, so Jester and Sis is already possible. Becomes what the second ring is better, yeah. That's it.
Come on, Ebona. Stay with me. Yes.
This is a waste of cycles. I will go to the quarry myself.
Then you'll be the first Storm Rider it's seen for centuries.
Into 5, good luck, to break your legs. Or, you know, the legs of the people that you need to heal to up your numbers. That worked, right? I tried. My brain. Yep. Right, so it's time to head out of the town. So I'm going to park myself here and we're going to switch. We're still 74, but we got to 87%. We're getting there. Right. Rogue time. I've got a few strips of paper here for the eventually jar that I need to fold up into stars. I keep writing them out and then not having any time to actually fold. Maybe while we wait for nightfall to start, I can fold a few up. The jar is getting there though. Look. Getting some things going. Like it's a full layer now. Plus a couple. It'll be plus even more once I get those ones folded up. Good. All right. I will deal with that later. Oh, excuse me. Oh no, wait, it's downstairs. I always forget this. Very good, I swear. Well, everyone's awake and playing WoW. Time to exit WoW and play something else. Oh, Zam. How dare they put players in your MMO? Need more layers for sure. More layers would definitely help with some stuff, I reckon. Not even kidding. Like, I understand that people want their game to feel full and things like that, but it does, beyond a certain number of players, it does cause issues. It didn't used to as much back when the game was a whole lot simpler. But now, it's more complicated.
Tamsy.
Is it food time?
It's dinner time.
Oh my god, thank you. Oh wow. Oh, that looks really good. We have potate and sweet potate and sausage. Thank you. That looks delightful.
Still very hot. Be careful.
I will.
Hello.
Well.
Saying hello to the people, not you.
I said I will.
Bye-bye.
Not hello. Bye-bye. Thank you. Jas is awesome. We'll wish him luck in his raid this evening. So this tune will knock us over to Renown 9! How exciting!
Sacred flame guide your way, friend.
Very is the answer to that. It is very exciting. Very hot, he says. That's okay. We'll just go to part of WoW where no one is. Like 3 weeks ago, I got Master Angler on several characters the same day because everyone else was doing Nightfall stuff. There you go! Well done, Strike. Congratulations.
Behold the power of pure water.
Cheers. Hot. You did tell me that. Hello, Art. Welcome back. I hope you're doing well today. Does it work in classic hardcore where everyone is low level? Well, simple then, Zam. Just get to a high level where less people are. Hi, Crystal. Doing well, thank you. How about yourself? Welcome back. Oh.
Time is money, friend.
Who's coming? Crystal. Here we go. Nightfall has struck. Time is money, friends. Ads are incoming in just a couple of minutes. If you haven't already hit that follow button, now is a fantastic time to do so. And if you're looking for some extra help with getting all of your collectibles from the Nightfall event, I have a link pinned to the top of chat, which is my collecting guide for Nightfall. Just under 9 minutes, a very in-depth guide on every last little thing you can get from the event and how to get it. I would very much appreciate a watch, a like, a comment, or a subscribe, or any combination of the above. And also thank you very much to Blizzard for sponsoring today's stream. I am incredibly grateful. Good, 2 hours left to work. Yes, Crystal, you got this. You're almost there. I believe in you. I would, but there are too many people in low levels preventing me to get high levels. Yeah, true. That's uncomfortable and unfortunate. Sorry to hear that. It has an amazing YouTube channel. Thank you, Art. I'm trying real hard. I'm glad you like it. It's like getting a job. I need experience to get a job, but since no one is hiring me, I'm unable to get experience, therefore can't get a job. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Ridiculous. Luckily in World of Warcraft, you can start with nothing. Everyone started with nothing at some point. It's a lot more difficult to make use of nepotism in WoW. Although I guess one could argue that creators who have built communities get more help, but like, also we build the communities and that's not easy, so I don't know. That awkward moment when you realize you're not subbed to Fear on YouTube. Oh no, Crystal, it's okay. It's a very new channel. Like 3 weeks kind of thing, like really new.
Those trolls are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
Hello, Hijax, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today.
Flames! The Sereki gather near Merilgar.
Oh, I can. Oh my god, I'm gonna apply for a job. And wow, yes! I mean, I'm sure Blizzard's probably hiring. Very good, thanks. Good to hear. Wonderful news. Okay, so I'm going to use the torches to destroy the eggs. So let's head over to the torches. So you can see over here on the right-hand side of your screen, you'll have, whoop, too far. On the right-hand side of your screen, you'll have instructions on how to get extra mission progress. Oh, all done. Okay. Clear the Sareki from the southern front. So we're going to head south, which is weird because it's uphill. And going up south sounds weird. And we're going to just kill Sareki, and this will fill the bar. Which will progress the overall mission progress. Which will get us to the end boss. Even if the overall mission progress doesn't complete, I believe you still get the end boss anyway. It's just that this timer will run out, so it'll take longer. What this means is Nightfall is really well designed, so that if you are still missing a couple of the collectibles down the track, you'll be okay to still get them without too much difficulty. But of course, now is the best time to get it all done. Oh, destroy void corrupted remnant. These are little crystal things and they push you out. And then you gotta stay in the circle to get them to clear. You just gotta kind of push against it because it pushes you backwards. Hey, there we go. Done. That's simple. Now we look for more down the hill by the looks of it. I meant to hey Hijax. You heard that Blizz was fierce that I could get a job in your game. DM me to get my info. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure you have to actually apply for the job to be able to get it. So, but I mean, look, they might be hiring. I used to check their job listings all the time. I mean, I don't program and I'm not a designer or an artist or anything like that, but I mean, every industry needs accountants or accounting people or admin or, you know, that kind of stuff.
Too many injured on the field. Bring them the warmth of the sacred
Finally started doing this event on alts to get gear for them. Hey, trying to get all my tanks to 3k this season. Oh wow, that's huge. It's great for catch-up gear, isn't it? So good. Don't forget to do it on, like, as many characters as you can, because even if the tunes, like, because so much of the gear is warbound, it transfers around a lot. You can funnel it all to one character and get them geared up enough, you know?
A mighty adversary has taken the field.
Mighty adversary. Yeah, the warband, yeah.
Sunwell.
Bananas. Wally, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Much appreciated. 7 months, holy cow. Keys and raid have increased warbound drops for the turbo event too. Oh, right, yeah.
Is that the best warrior they can offer?
Far out. Is that, like, listed somewhere? Is it a buff or is it just happening? Because it's not listed anywhere. What is fishing double for subs? I don't know. I have no idea. I'll have to have a look into it. Has it been doubling for every sub or just Prime subs?
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight. The cowardly
It's just happening, I think. Okay.
Rally to me, and we will finish this fight.
Ooh, someone just hit renown 10. Time for Duke 2, assume every sub. Okay. Decision to rename Prime subs to Bezo, but no. No, thank you.
Their fear guide your blade. We will stand victorious.
Alright, when I hit the purple box, I'm gonna hit renown 9. How good's that? Alright, here's that. It was 20 equal, not dupe. It was indeed a prime sub. We need more data though. Okay. So more prime subs and more regular subs. If anyone has a resub button that they can push, Pushing it would be great for science. Oh, I dropped my poisons. Oops, daisy. You guys can put up a fajito for sides. If you've got it, look, if you've got a resub button already sitting there. I would imagine when I opened up the settings at some point to fix the audio issue, I've probably done something somewhere, you know. Hey, Renown 9, there we go. I can now buy the mount, except I don't have the crystals to do so. That's okay, we get tons of resonance crystals from doing this. So that's good. Oh, that only went up by 200, not by 350. Have they changed it? Oh, for goodness sake. That means the video is wrong. I hate that. I have to add a pinned comment. Oh, the slideshow, I know. It's doing a little better than it was before. But even with spell things turned down to essential, it's not doing very well. New updated video, to save easy views. It's so much work though. I'm having enough trouble getting the next video out.
Victory for the Flames' radiance. Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough. Victory for the Flames' radiance.
And a necklace.
For celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon enough.
Aaron, Jesus loves me today.
For the Empire.
Okay, so I'm up to 19 emblems of service, but I reckon I've probably got an extra 1 or 2 on the Alliance tune. So I think that puts me at 20 out of the 31 that I need. So we're getting there. I reckon if I did this on every single 80 that I in fact, actually, if I did this on every 80 that I have this week, I could get everything from the server, from the emblems. Hiya, Av. Oh, I didn't collect my
Libyans are attacking Tanir's ascent. Destroy their siege weapons.
Actually, that could be enough to buy the mount. I just skipped the toy instead. For now, obviously, I would end up buying all of them. Oh, actually, we're not quite there. 65-38.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
Be close though. Maybe I hold off and I buy them out. Once I hit Renown 10, I'll get more again. Yeah, that should be good. I should be able to get it today. Avoid kept from Nightfall satchels. I did. I got really lucky and I got mine from my 5th bag. The drop rate is like 1% and I got extremely lucky. I am holding shift. Why? No. Oh! What? Oh, she's wearing a mace. Poo. Wait, no, that should be fine. Because I'm in... Thingamajig. I'm in Outlaw. That... What is going on? Something been changed. That sort of our show should be fine. Yeah, right? Like, it's weird. And that works fine. There must be a cooldown on it or something that it's not seeing. Maybe. Yeah, something's weird. Something's misbehaving. Since I don't have that many crystals, meaning my first flame radiance round cat bag, I still don't have it. Ah, yeah. Hang on. Explains why you don't have that many crystals. Why does me having the Void Scarred links explain me not having many crystals? They don't have anything to do with each other. Am I misunderstanding? Streamer luck, streamer privilege. Oh dear. An illusion? What am I hiding? You went on more of the quest and gotten crystals from the bags. The bags only give you like 20-something crystals. And you need thousands to buy anything. But I haven't done more of the quests. I got my Void Scarred links on my 5th bag. The entirety of last week, I did nothing to do with Nightfall. Oh, so you're hang on, but yeah, no, the bags only give you like a small handful of crystals. The reason I don't have any crystals is because I bought almost all of the mounts. And I bought almost all of the transmog from the renown vendors and stuff. That's why I don't have many crystals. Crystals are not that easy to come by until Nightfall happened. And now they're easier, but they're still not easy. Yeah, crystals are limiting. Quite limiting. What are you hiding in Deed Fair? Oh, everything. All sorts of fun stuff. I also don't raid. I don't Mythic Plus. So that would be one of the reasons I don't have many crystals. Why does it say one-hand melee equipped? I do. I've got one-hand melee weapons equipped in both hands. I don't understand what the problem is. Something is wonky with this thing. Figure it out later. I don't think classes use one hand. Use sword or mace. What? Why? Oh, maybe it doesn't say daggers. Okay, that's... interesting. Unfortunate and gross. That might be it. We've had this, I feel like we've had this conversation before. Why don't they count? That's just really silly. Oh. Dagger is not one-hand weapon, it's classed as a dagger, is what I say to that. Oops, sorry. And just retell things, yeah, a little bit. Boom. Alright, one down. Although that is the group quest area, so that was always going to take a little bit longer. Hopefully these two should be a bit snappier. Hey Jeff, welcome back. I hope you're well. About how you? Very well, thank you. Polishing off some Nightfall and some leveling this evening. Having a great time. Can't believe we're in the last week of Wind. Like, that time has just flown. Excuse me. Pop.
I cannot falter.
Itchy nose. All right. Almost there. 8% more, and then we go to the last one. There we go. Done. Beautiful. Let's turn these two in. See what we get out of these beautiful bags. Hopefully some transmog. Cloaks would be nice.
Beladar, shift in your favor.
Yeah, so the quests only give, what's that, 110 total, so 55 resonance crystals. And then the bags don't give anything. That's another bloody dagger. Oh, that does mean I've got 2 daggers now, though. So I guess I could go sub instead. Figured out where I was wrong. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I've unlocked so much that I can buy with crystals, but I can't seem to earn them fast enough to buy everything. But I'm pretty sure that's sort of supposed to be the case early in the X-Pack, and then towards the end they'll just start throwing it at us and I'll be able to clean up all the vendors sort of thing. At least that's what I'm figuring is going to happen. Because, I mean, obviously Nightfall has increased the rate at which we're earning them to begin with. So hopefully we'll get just more and more things like that up it and up it and up it. Hopefully. Because there is a lot we can buy with them. Come on, drop a drape. I mean, it's not a drape, but it's a shield and it's new transmog, so I'll take it. Yay! So I'm down to 30 emblems required to buy everything. We love it. We love to see it. I got loads of crystals from doing the PvP weekly on several characters with dirt piles depending on what spawns you get between 3 to 20 for each pile. Yeah, 3 to 20 doesn't really... I mean, obviously it adds up, but it doesn't feel like it does a whole lot when a flying mount's 11,275, hey. Like, oh, that's a lot of dirt piles. The PvP quests, though, that, like, the PvP weeklies would definitely help, yeah. For sure. And if I run through Nightfall every week on as many of my 80s as I can, that'll get me a decent chunk. I think I'm sitting at 14 80s now. That sounds about right. So 14 times 300. What's that? 4,200 a week? Roughly? I think that's it. It's amount every couple of weeks until they're cleared out, and then I can buy everything else. Once the mounts are down, poke through the pets and the toys and the transmog and just everything. All the collectibles. What is it that I need? Where's the currency? 594,400 resonance crystals left for me to get. So at a rate of 4,000 a week, how long is that? It's definitely a long-term grind. I'm in no rush. Down at 467k. Nice, Wally. Well done. I'm not sure it's worth doing the dailies if you're just trying to get crystals. Obviously the dailies are the only place you can get the Nightfall weapons, question mark, or is the Nightfall gear? No, Nightfall armor. The only place you can get the Nightfall armor is for the dailies. So you'll need to do it for those. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. But once you've got all the Nightfall armor, you can stick to just doing the event on the hour every hour, and it'll be far more time efficient to get your crystals. Because 165 crystals for doing these three is not
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
a bucket load. Alright. But of course, we need the gear. I need the cloaks, at least. Pretty sure that's all yeah, it's just the 2 cloaks that I need. Because the weapons, all those weapons can be bought with emblems. So once I've got the 2 cloaks, I was able to accumulate 358k crystals, only need 220k left for ETT. Well done, Kaizen. Good job. Actually, I need 400k of 60 out an account. Noise. Evening Junie. Huh? Where was Junie? I thought I missed a chat message. I did not. Oh, came online. Gotcha. I was like, where? Figured she'd get here soon. Cute. I like that. You saw me open the laundry? Yeah, must have.
Destroy their siege weapons.
Must have. I was also looking in chat. Yeah, I'm like, did I miss something? Normally I greet people, but did I miss something? I'm glad I didn't miss something. Did you find the Coke yet, Ginny?
There is always hope if we choose to look for it.
$8315.
Hardship, kindness.
New mount, baby.
Find joy in the flame's light.
Beautiful. It's a gorgeous mount too. Mount! Ah! Look at that. Isn't it beautiful? I love it so much. So pretty. Imagine dressing up as the Pope cat. It's great. Lovely. Wonderful. Right, so next round, I don't think next round won't get us to 10. But I think the one after will. We're 25% of the way through Renown 9. How exciting is that? I can't believe I'm gonna get to 10 tonight. Yay! Another achievement. Put some distance between Double and I. Thank you for the grats. Did you accidentally send the half message I typed? Oh no! Not yet. You'll find out. Do lower level tunes get the renown rewards or only 80s? Pope and the Pope hat on the Pope cat. That's it. Which rewards are you talking about, Wally? Because there are some like the carved crests and stuff like that. Those are max level only. You can't use them as a lower level tune. I know that the breadcrumb quest to go down there only works on a level 80. You can do the events on an under 80 tune. You can't do, I don't think you can do the dailies, but you can do the Nightfall event. I'm not sure. Flame. That doesn't help me, Willie. What I'm asking is which rewards. I understand that we're talking about the Flames Radiance Renown track. What rewards are you talking about? Which specific rewards from the Flames Radiance? Because there are quite a few. Things like, if you buy the mount, then anyone on your account can use the mount no matter what level they are. Thank you for the follow, welcome on in. I'm fairly sure that anyone can use the toys. I don't think there are level restrictions on the toys. The crystals are a one-off quest. You can't collect them on the stipend. You can only collect once. You can't collect it on every tune. And the crests, I believe, are level 80 only because you can't use them on, like, you can't upgrade gear on lower level tunes, or can you? Not to carved crest level, I don't think. Let's have a look. So it doesn't give a minimum level on the quest. That's the Renown 10 version of the quest. It doesn't give a minimum level, so maybe not. Maybe you can collect it on lower level tunes. Give it a try. But yeah, the stipends, you can, they're account-wide quests. Once you've done it, once you've collected it on one tune, you can't, because can you imagine collecting like 1,000 resonance crystals on every character that, you know, they've thought that through, unfortunately, and it can't be done. But yeah. Yeah, crests are character specific, so they can't be transferred, so there's no real point in picking them up on a lower level tune anyway, because I think most of the gear you could even use them on would be level 80 requirement gear. So even if you can pick them up at 72, then like what's the point? And then yeah, the crystals, I'm like, even if you can collect them on a lower level toon, you can only collect them once per account anyway, so it doesn't matter which toon collects them, you've got access to use them because they're warbound.
Oh, sorry.
Afternoon, Jazz, welcome back.
Welcome, Outlander.
It's gonna be really nice to cross off like half of these things. That percentage up.
Tell me, what?
No, 57,777 things remaining. It's a nice number. Rare persuader recipe dropped during my BWL clear. It's my luck for this week gone. Congratulations, Exo. Well done. Is it BOP or BOE? I don't know that one. There are too many items. I don't remember everything. BOE was selling for 75k on my server, but I sent it over to my BS to learn for the collection. My next question was going to be learn or sell. Yes, means you don't have to spend 75k later. Beautiful, congratulations. Even crafted as well. The weapon is now also lancing me another 30k that the weapon was going for. Good on you. Hell yes. I'm so proud of you. We have some amazing collectors in this community. You guys are just like grinding it out. You're doing so well. I'm so proud. All these unexpected surprises. I know, right? They're the best. It's a world drop recipe, is it? Only BWO for the achievement to kill Neff with the leatherwork Oni scale cloak. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, oh, that is awesome. Well, congrats on that achieve as well, I assume. What are your collecting goals currently, guys? Like, what are the projects you're working on at the moment? What has been your main focus recently? Recipes. There you go. Perfect. Played right into your hand. How many recipes do you have left to collect on DFA? Does KSM count? Fuck yeah, it does. It's a hell of a goal. 65 80s. How many do you have now, Ali? Oh my god. Only a week to go. A week left on wins. Alright, because you're leapfrogging them now, aren't you? Sorry, so I should ask what percentage of the way there are you? Not how many 80s you've got. Hey, 75! Beautiful. What percentage of the way there are you? That's probably a better question. More progress. I'm collecting higher eye level gear so I can collect the KSM achieves. Hell yes. Fantastic goal. Zulgaroob. Ooh, Dragon, how are you going with it? What percentage are you sitting on now? Or how many things do you have left? Just leveling the flames rep? Fuck yeah, Jeff. How many alts are you running through it? Do you know? Do you have alts? Basically just collecting enough mounts for the day Blizzard gets their shit together and catches up on Mount Meta achieves. They won't catch up. They'll add a couple more, but they won't ever make it like super difficult to attain. They want it to be reachable for most players. That you gotta keep that in mind. They want to make it attainable for most players. Because if things are just so out of reach that it's like, oh my god, I have to collect 1,000 more mounts to be able to get that, people just won't do it. So they want to make it attainable. We just have to be comfortable with the knowledge that if and when they do add new ones, we'll just get them automatically. Oh, and cool transmogs, brilliant. Cool transmogs are always good. I have 6, yeah. Awesome. Recipes, I can do that. Thank you for the eventually, Draz. God, I swear I can speak. Yeah, don't forget, guys, there is an eventually jar that you can add collecting goals to for me to work on. I'm excited to do some eventually streams, eventually. I think there's probably enough in there that I can probably schedule ones reasonably soon, but we'll see. I have some other things to get through first. I'm trying to figure out how, like, for the, because I'm now planning the Partnerversary subathon, and I'm trying to figure out how to include the sponsored streams, but in a way that doesn't leave it going for this long. What with Blizzard's ramped up release schedule. Because it really hampers my flexibility with scheduling. Which, I mean, is fine, obviously, but I'm trying to figure out how to keep them there, but make them maybe not as frequent or something, I don't know. I'm still playing with it. Just recipes. I mean, I have 2,823 of the damn things left to get. So, I mean, that's a hell of a category. You need one item dragon. Oh my god. The last ones are always the hardest, aren't they? Holy cow. Got 28.5% recipes at the moment, lol. Slowly moving up. That's it. Look, it's one at a time. You just gotta get them one after the other. That's all you can do. Uh, 25% so far. My goal is to get to 50 before wins finishes. Hell yes. I think that's a fantastic goal to have.
Ah, a new experience.
Really good goal. What were you thinking? They should at least have it to at least 700 mounts by now, though, I think, anyway. Last one was 500, right? Yeah, 500 is the total, is the top one. Yeah, I think so. What I reckon they're gonna add more come midnight. I think at the start of an expansion is a good time to add those kind of things. And I reckon they might add like a 6 and a 700 at the start of midnight.
Communication initiated.
Oh, okay, it's delve time. Oh, can I? Yeah, it's fine. I'll log out in the middle of the delve. It'll be fine. I've done it before.
Take that, of crawling creeps. Won't get the best of me. Let's stock up on supplies.
I really like the mount rewards from them, even if they can just be recolors. Yeah, of course. Chasing the Tomb of Polymorph Turtle, which is in a locked container, fished out of a specific part within the dungeon. Yeah. I'm familiar with Tomb of Polymorph Turtle. May the odds be ever in your favor. Yeah.
All right, let's do this. Through here.
Glad to
Morning,
see
fam.
Alpha
Welcome back.
Finally sent us some help.
Hope you're well. Was it where I got that from? Turn figure into a turtle the other day. You did.
Don't step in those webs. The Rubians might pop out if you do. You're taking the spoils! That's everyone here. Let's keep this cart moving. Behind us! Watch out!
My stack's dropped. Through air, new brand line. I understand, wherever I am, well, please.
Let's get the rest of our people out of here.
Just keeping a close eye on the time. Because the next Nightfall event is starting shortly.
There's treasure close by.
Oh, shit. That's the... Oops. There we go. Did not mean to pull that, but that's okay. We did the thing and it was fine. Pocket pizza! Ooh, ringing deep singet. Oh, okay, after this pull I think I need to go... Oops. Go do another round of Nightfall. Put myself in a safe place. And login sie offen. Okay. DK time. I'm so over this cheer up Anduin quest. Which one? I've done it so many times. Which one is that? What on earth? Right, one in the cave escorting Varen. Yeah, because my, like... I don't think any of my toons have... Oh, no, one toon made it just out of Dawn and did like a handful of quests in the deeps and then hit 80. I think I've only gotten that far on one character. Ah! Try that, folks. Trying to stab vegetables with a fork. Keep slipping. Okay, so annoying to multiple times, yeah. Mm-hmm, I can imagine. Mm-hmm. That banner's wrong. Okay. We're late. Let's go. I can't set fire in anyone on fire if the course of that quest continues to displease me. Oh no! Just got Swiftport and the Radiant Link special. Congrats, Jeff. Well done. Hey, Kron, doing well. Thank you. How about yourself? Oh, excuse me.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in a couple of minutes. If you haven't already, now is a fantastic time to hit the follow button here on Twitch. And if you are feeling extra generous, I've just recently launched a YouTube channel full of World of Warcraft collecting guides. The latest video is pinned to the top of chat. It is a Nightfall collecting guide. Every last collectible from Nightfall and how to get them. Would love a like, comment, and subscribe over there if you're feeling that extra generosity. And I would also love to shout out Blizzard for sponsoring today's stream. Exceptionally awesome. They know how much we love to collect, and so they're like, you know what? Yeah. Let's go. Very, very happy about that. Got a similar feeling during Suramar quest chain back in the day, multiple characters. And now there's remix coming. Yeah, look. I'm sure it'll be somewhat different, maybe. Always at revered with Snow and Circle. Well done, Krun. Complete with the involuntary eye twitch when you hear the quest dialogue again. Okay, we're here.
Allies require our support. Hurry.
Step into the light.
Oh, I've got all 6 quests on this tune. Oops. How'd I manage that? Let's go. Take injured recruits to the thing with the place. Nope. Staying off message. Destroy Sareki Shadecasters. Good. Oh, it's not showing up on the side though. Maybe because I got here late. Well done, Kron. Good job. Oh, goodness. So sorry. Sinuses are getting itchy again.
The Sareki gather near Mereldar. We need your help! Is going on. Can't do anything with them. Maybe if I zone out. If I get out the tree.
Is that the
there we go.
Warrior they can offer?
All right.
Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
well, I'm not waiting it at most pleasure. I'm sure won't do it with multiple characters this time. Fair.
The best warrior they can offer.
Very fair.
Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Oh, excuse me. Green box get.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! Of those
that's the blue box. Oh! Oh, I mean, it's not new transmog, but hey, weapon! Love that. Gotta get excited about every drop so that RNG just keeps giving them over. Or something. That's how that works, right?
mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
For enchanting mats, that's it. That's it.
Eliminate those Sareki before they overwhelm our forces! Eliminate those Sareki before they overwhelm our forces!
Oh, and there's the purple box. Oh well. Plate, belt, we'll take it.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
We're now sitting at 45% of renown 9.
Defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Almost there. I think next hour, I think 10 PM we'll have it.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you're well today.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
Ooh, grab the torches, set the eggs on fire. Zoom, zoom, let's go.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me.
All right, here we go.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me, and we will finish this fight. We are the Flames Radiance, defenders of Merodar, and today we hold.
Let's squish some bugs.
Face the last gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won.
Alright, a drape or a shawl would be wonderful. Pretty please. Drape or a shawl. What is it with me and cloaks? I don't, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Hopefully you will be my lucky charm and I will get the drape or the shawl. Cloaks hate me. They hate me. They're always the last thing that I manage to get, and I don't understand why, and I am insulted and offended. I'm not really, I'm kidding, obviously, but still. But still. Hey Jimmy, welcome back. Same to you. Same to you. Come on, drape or shawl. Drape or shawl.
Flame blesses us with victory.
Cape. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. Rude. So unbelievably cheeky.
Take a moment for celebration, but stay on your guard. They'll return soon.
Rude. Well, there we go. I got 20 something. It's either 21 or 22 out of 30. I think it's probably going to be 21. 21 out of 30. Oh my god, I cannot believe it just gave me a cape. Unbelievable. Did you want a cape? I wanted a drape or a shawl, Zam. Drape of lag. It's fine. It's fine. It's just making fun of me at this point. I've got 6 bags I can get on this tune though, so it's a few chances. 80! Well done, Ali. Congratulations! That is epic. I had one of those questions for you. How many times should I try for a dungeon mount run? I'm running 24 tunes through Freehold for Sharkbait. Should I only do it 1 or 2 times, quit after 5 times, or keep running all 24 tunes a week? Your thoughts, and I know you will disclaimer me, but wanted your thoughts, of course. So what you're asking is, what would I do? What would Fia do? That's the second time I've heard that this week. And I don't know how to feel about it. I feel like maybe I have more influence than I probably should, but that's fine. So, what I would do, what would Fia do? What would I do? I would once a week set myself a time limit, let's say 6 hours, and run as many of my 24 tunes through as I can in that 6-hour window. And once that's done, I would leave it for the week and come back next week and do another 6-hour window of as many tunes as I can. That would mean that some weeks maybe it'd only end up being like 8 or 9 tunes. Some weeks I might get 18 through, like really quick, like really, really well. But it would all just depend on my energy levels. It would depend on any distractions that I might be facing, that kind of stuff. But I would set myself a time limit, this many hours per week, and I'd do as many runs as I could in that time. That's what I would do. Obviously, some people, that's too much. Some people, that's not enough, and they have to do every last character, and that's fine. None of the answers are wrong. But what I would do is a set time limit each week of runs. That's how I tend to avoid burnout on farming stuff. But even then, there are some specific items where I just want them so bad that I can't burn out on them. So it's, yeah, it's still very kind of flexible, hey? How's that? Fit the question? Fit like what you were expecting kind of thing? What would Fear do? Fear wanted the drape and got the cape. Insert maniacal after here. I know, right, Dragon? Like, god damn. God damn. Any other thoughts? Of course. You're very welcome, Chibi. Very, very welcome. I hope that helps. Sometimes it's good to get a bunch of different perspectives, hey? And, you know, find your own somewhere in the middle of them all. And that's the Flames Radiance plate set done! Yes, Jeff! Congratulations! For Freehold, you don't need 6 hours for 24 characters, one of the best ones, because you can just skip to the last boss. Well, there you go then. I say 6 hours because that's how long a stream is, and that's what I do for Mount Farm Monday. I go through my list of mounts for 6 hours, and then that's it. I don't do any more mount farming for the week. Unless it's incidental from other things, like this one, for example. That is a ring. You're talking about capes, my first fault. I got a cape! Hey, now I need you to say more on your own without influence so I can get more of what you say in my game. What I want is the drape or the shawl. Because after those two, so right, the confiscated cultist bags, right? The ones you get from the dailies. That's what I have left to get from them. All those weapons, those 6 weapons, can be purchased with the Radiant service emblems. But the 2 back pieces can't. The 2 back pieces have to drop. They cannot be purchased. So I need the shawl and the drape so that I don't have to do the dailies anymore. That's it. That's all I'm after. Once I get those 2, I don't have to do the dailies anymore. What the fuck is the Sparrow doing? You're not a mob, I can't attack you. The Arathi Crusaders drape. The Shadow Walker's shawl and the Executioner's drape. Are the 2 that I need. I can't hit you. What are you doing? Like, you are just, you're you are not a real mob and somehow I'm in combat with you. Yeah, I've had that. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? A little bit odd. Oh man, a bugged bug it is. Yes, indeed.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
That's a neck. Action over assembly leaps. Well done, Junie. Congratulations. That's awesome. Hi, Neo. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome to the land of the living. Hope you have a wonderful day. Food. I like food. I've been collecting all the mechanical hunter pets on my gnome hunter. Gonna check if I'm missing any that I can get. Well done. That's awesome. Pets that I use a lot are a robotic rabbit and robotic chicken. Fantastic! That's super cute. Alright, next pack. Oh, excuse me. This tune had dailies left over from a different day, so I get to do 6 on her, which means more rep, which will guarantee that we're gonna get us the renown 10 on the next tune. And it's extra chances for the shawl and the drape. Even though I've turned in 2 and I've gotten a ring and a neck, it'll be fine. Totally fine. Right? Yep, I'm definitely not in denial. Note to self, turn off PvP flag on all tunes. Oh no, Dano!
No.
Does carry over now, recently go back to... No, they don't, Nero. So this particular one, this is for Nightfall. Each day you've got a set of 3 dailies that you can collect, but there are 6 total dailies. And so like Monday it'll be 1 set of 3, Tuesday it'll be the other set of 3, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. So it changes between the 2 sets. But if you log in and you pick up Monday's set, but you don't actually do them, then if you log in on Tuesday, you can pick up Tuesday's set as well because they're different. You can get all 6. But then on like Wednesday, you can't pick up an additional set of Mondays. It's only, like, it only works out to get the max of all 6 of them. yeah. Useful if you've got a singular day where you just you don't have the time to do them. But yeah, not, they don't carry over usually.
Kindness.
And I don't know if this one's a bug or not, so it's, yeah, okay, look, a trinket. This is fine. Yeah, I have no idea if it's a bug, if it'll be fixed eventually or what, but yeah, this is, it's working this way for now. Narrator, she was in denial. Yes, she is. Just the Alliance ones. Denial, nice riverless crocodiles, few old gods to worry about. Oh, I missed the entrance, didn't I? Yes, I did. Good, good.
You are an outsider, yes.
Keep an eye out for the documents that summon the rares. They give 100 rep. Yep, I know. They also have a chance to drop the stuff that I need. I found one on the last tune I was on. I'm not going to go hunting for them, but if I see one, I'll click it. The entrance, or was that the exit? I mean, probably both. Hey. Hey, Pi, welcome on in. Ah, love the trumpet in the OST music. Yes, Kron, agreed. Did you watch the video posted on this Instagram and Facebook? Nope. Which one? I mean, I guess maybe I did. Depends on when it was posted, which one you're talking about. They post a lot of stuff. Gotta be more specific. Morning, Marcus. Welcome back from the event in Sydney. You're ready? Oh, that makes sense. I was at the event in Sydney. There you go. I'll have to go back and watch it. It was such an awesome night, my god. It was amazing.
Hi there.
Thank you for the follow. It was right. It was a great night, hey. Undone House of Sweet Potato, gone. It was delicious. Everybody's squirrel named nuts. Fantastic, no, very cute because squirrels eat nuts. Hilarious. Yeah, it was a really good night. I hope that they do more in-person events like that. It was just like, oh, so much fun. Not often enough that you meet WoW players at other gaming events. It's good to have a ton of us all in one room. She's more fun. Well, we're hoping that these ones were enough of a success that they'll consider doing it again. Maybe not like a world tour, taking the devs all over the world and stuff like that, because I can only imagine how much that would have cost them. But at least just giving the different regional offices enough budget to run them themselves, I think would be awesome. Forward to the 31 years of Warcraft event next year. Yeah, nah. I think what's probably more likely is a midnight event. Which would, like, January? I'm wishing that's making in Brisbane. Look, never say never, but I think that's going to be pushing it. I think that's going to be pushing it. I think you're more likely to see them happening in Sydney more often. But a chance of having them in Melbourne. Melbourne, because if they want a creator presence, if they want our help in promoting them, not all of us are capable of getting ourselves interstate. So, like, they'd have to, you know, put something on the table to get a lot of us interstate. And most of us live in Melbourne. And Sydney, because that's where the offices are. I think anything outside of those two cities will be surprising. Never say never, but it would surprise me if they had one that wasn't in Melbourne or Sydney. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. I'm going to 31-year event in Brisbane. You can say never to that. Never. Gosh, by the time I'm done with these dailies, it'll be time to queue up the next tune for the event. With all 6 of them. I've been generally put in down and make everyone suffer. Yeah, the other thing you gotta keep in mind is they want high attendance. So bigger population centers are more likely to have more people able to get to them as well. Okay. Let's turn these babies in.
We are the seekers of light.
Yeah, I got first ball.
Ugh. Cudgel and breastplate. That's okay. We're getting there. So, are we estimating January or something been announced? Estimating. So, let's have a squiz. Let me get somewhere and then I'll Plonk. So, calendar time. They've been pretty bloody consistent now with like every 8 weeks. Something every 8 weeks. So, excuse me. When did Nightfall hit? April 9? Is that what I'm seeing? No. No, that was Undermine. Was it? No, wait, hang on. Winds. I've got Winds written in really big letters on the 28th of April. 23rd of April, so that's what it hit. Yeah, Winds of Mysterious Fortune begins. Okay, so that was our hit there. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we're anticipating June 18 for Legends of Arathor, or whatever the Arathor, I think it was called Legends, something like that. That's where we're expecting it, and they also had in there was a 1117 Arathor. Legacy of Arathor, not Legends. Close. Yeah, there you go. Scheduled to release June 17. Yep, scheduled to release June 17. So week of June 17, patch launches, Arathi Highlands campaign available, Turbulent Timeways event begins, week of July 1st, a Greedy Emissary event begins, right? So that's what we've got there. So we get Visions for 2 weeks until Legends of Arathor drops. Yeah. And that's because, no, because Visions are 21st and 28th. So we've got 2 weeks in May, and then 2 weeks in June. 4 weeks of Visions. 4 weeks of Visions, and then 1117 drops. It's fucking quick. The patch turnarounds are getting they're not getting faster and faster. They're 8 weeks. They were like 8 weeks, right? The thing is, Horrific Visions is not going away. Dastardly Duos is a limited time event. Horrific Visions isn't. That's sticking around just like Nightfall, as far as we're aware. So that's something to keep in mind. Yeah. Because Horrific Visions here doesn't have an end date. There's no end date there. So 18th is when we're expecting 1117. In fact, Wowhead is saying it's coming, that it's scheduled for 1117. Scheduled for June 17. So then we got 1, 2, 3, 4, I think, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. August 13 is 11-2. 11-2. Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And the 8th of October is 11-2-5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The 3rd of December is 11-2-7. We are not getting an 11-3. We are not getting an 11-3. They talked about speeding up the release cadence, and the only way to do that, take it from 2 years to 18 months, the way to do that is by knocking off the fated season. It's the easiest way to do it and make sure players still get just as much content. So if that is 11-2-7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 28th of January. 28th of January, if I were a betting woman, which I'm not because I'm broke, I would put money that the 28th of January is either pre-patch or release. Probably more pre-patch, leaning pre-patch. But that would mean that we get a launch end of Feb. 25th of Feb. Potentially 11th of March. End of Feb, start of March. That's when I reckon Midnight's gonna hit. They did have the little housing icon on the roadmap for 2025. which that's why everyone's going, oh, we're going to get midnight at the end of the year. I don't think we are. I think that's too rushed. Unless they end up not doing a 2.5 or a 2.7, which of course is possible, always possible. But I do think that like maybe 11.2.7 is pre-patch. Maybe 11.2.7 doesn't happen and they do pre-patch instead. So we get pre-patch at the start of December, which gives us all of the midnight shit, including housing in 25, and then the expansion drops in January. But I think it would be an absolute dodgy move to put a pre-patch and expansion launch over the Christmas and New Year period. Like, for staff, that's horrid. That's just actually cruel. You know, like, that's awfully cruel. But that's it. That's what I reckon. Those are my predictions. If we're counting out 8-week patches, I reckon we'll get a 1 month pre-patch. I think pre-patch will hit either end like somewhere in December or somewhere in January, and then we'll get the expansion like end of Feb, start of March. And I mean, I've been wrong before, and that's fine. That's just my guess. We'll have it in January, put it in time, medium software, estimating January, something announced, definitely an estimate though. Okay, I want to play a game. I'm going on my hunter, we checking my vault. If you can guess like you did on my lock and guess correctly, you get 1 point. I didn't guess, I was stating what I wanted from the cultist bags. Subs and bonus subs. I appreciate the generosity, Chippy, but I feel a little bit uncomfortable with that. It kind of feels like a, you know, make the creature dance kind of thing. I'm cool not competing for financial gain. But thank you. I appreciate the potential generosity. Good luck with your vaults. I hope they all contain amazing, wonderful things, either transmog or upgrades or something that's useful to you.
Hi, the sun.
Noble! You didn't have to do. Thank you for the gifted subs. That is so generous. Much appreciated. You're playing so with the vote. Hey, Wings, welcome back. We're now on 7. Well done, Jeff. You are powering along. Missions for 2 weeks. Yeah, 4 weeks. Legacy of Arathor. Oh, excuse me. Arathor, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. It's coming halfway through June. Right before my partnerversary. We're not running out of collecting content anytime soon. Yeah, I know, right? It's, remember how I said I wanted to keep, like, beating my high score during every patch to make sure that I'm actually making progress against how much Blizzard's adding? We're starting to cut it fine. We're starting to cut it fine. Day before PAX, 8th of October. Yeah, they don't give a shit. That's how you can't possibly, every single potential release date is right before something. It is what it is. 3 months of Legion Remix also feels like War Within just started. I know, and it does. It's because it bloody does. We're looking at midnight already. We are indeed. Every single time they release a new patch novel, the PTR almost immediately goes up with the next one. It's like, can we, like, oh my goodness. It's almost too fast, I think. Can you do channel points bet for that far in advance? Evening, you lot. Hello, Seeker. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Housing icons just after 11.2.7 on the roadmap. Yeah, which is why I feel like it's because it's not at the same time. But I mean, it could be. It is all just suggestions, right? And they keep saying that things can change. So we'll see. But yeah, I genuinely think it's going to be early next year. But I mean, 18 months, right? So we had an August release for The War Within? It makes sense that it'd be a February it makes sense that it would be a February release for Midnight, because that's 18 months. Like, that's literally 18 months. I just don't want it to be February. No, at least make it after Lita. At least make it after Lita. Will Def be after TBC anniversary, right? I don't know why that's got anything to do with it. I don't think that's got anything to do with it at all, Cron. I don't think they're planning it around a classic thing at all. If anything, I think that the classic release dates would be plotted around the retail ones. Retail is still its flagship, is still WoW's flagship product. I had such a productive day. Good. It's fine, I get it. No, not my intention. Oh, no, all good. Not a worry at all. Thank you for understanding. Good luck, though, with the vaults. Big time. My vault was enemy because I've been playing Expedition 33. Oh, no. Was it empty? Completely empty. Oh, no. 17 hours, 2 meal breaks, 4 bio breaks, 1 snack break, and all 68 active characters have completed a single time walking run for badges. Faint. Holy shit, Kara. Do you need to go to bed? Midnight launched after TV's anniversary. Again, I don't think that they're... I don't think that matters at all, Crom. Noble Pog indeed. I'd actually like it to slow down, so to be honest. Yeah, me too. Me too. I think they were so afraid of content droughts and people complaining that they've maybe gone a little too far in the other direction. There is something going on every single month, be it a FOMO event or a release or something like that, and it's clearly planned to keep people subbed. If they drop 1 month of their sub, they're gonna miss something. And I get that, right? I totally get that. but they've got such an enormous game. There's so much to explore, and we don't get a chance to do so anymore. But we'll see how they go. Like, you know, it's only been this quick for this expansion. They sped it up significantly when War Within hit. So who knows? Maybe they're just testing it out. They'll see how it goes, and then make some adjustments for Midnight. Yep, August, yeah. Oh, so you're playing another game. Never gave you anything good? That's it. How rude. Vold is a jelly. Vold is a jelly. Trevor gives nothing but sad anyways. Aww. If they're ready, you could always get pushed for readiness reasons. It's really, really rare, but it's happened. Yeah, it's happened a couple times. Twice, in fact. Literally a couple of times. Alright. I'm going to park this tune... I got chainmail. Back at the camp, and then we're switching tunes because it's 5 to 10. Bed, what is that? FOMO combined with sunk cost fallacy. What do you mean with the sunk cost thing, Af? I don't think there's any fallacy here. Interestingly, I like being able to pick and choose what to play, like Midnight Dailies are not my jam, so now it's WoW break time. I can't imagine doing all the things all the time. Yeah, fair. That's fair. Burnout is real. Oh, absolutely. And every individual's way to avoid burnout is going to be completely different. Golly, checking emails. Macca's has chopped custard pie. I saw that. Midnight, Nightfall, names are hard. Yeah. Yep. I getcha. Is that where you put pillows? Choc custard pie McFlurry with choc soft serve. Oof. I don't know that I like the pie mushed into the McFlurry. I had the hot cross bun pie McFlurry, and I don't know. I don't think it was quite there. I was either having a chunk of ice cream or I was having a chunk of pie lightly coated in ice cream. Like it's not, I don't know. Maybe if they completely pulverized it, or maybe if they took the filling out of the pie and put that in the McFlurry. But it just, I don't know. It just wasn't right. Not enough mixing or something, I don't know. But these scampi lemon crisp and they taste so nice, but that sounds delicious. Lots of people have an assumption that housing release will be tied to pre-patch. I doubt they'll be released together. Most likely housing will be released a bit earlier to get the bugs ironed out before the new pre-patch systems. But that's the thing, Kenzie. Often the pre-patches contain the systems that allow for the new features. So it'd be a little bit odd if they released them separately. If anything, we'd get pre-patch and see what bugs happen in the back end, and then halfway through pre-patch they release housing. That would be my, like, having them the other way around. You've got to implement the systems to get the housing to happen, and to implement this. So I'm like, yeah, I don't know. Close storage. Welcome back. Crafting gear is now 681, so I'm getting the shard when the vault is met. Great. I think I remember pillow, soft, huggable, face friendly. Kind of lost of keep playing WoW because of history until it becomes a job. Oh, okay. I don't. That's the first time I've heard that expressed. I've had a lot of friends who have kind of said, no, once it got to that point, once I felt like I was just logging in just to do the things, that was when they stopped, kind of thing. Or they gradually went to other games or whatever it was, and then came back when something caught their attention, which, again, totally reasonable, totally fair. But I'm not sure. I'm sure there's probably some people out there who see it as, well, I've spent so much time in this game, I can't just quit. But that's not really what I've heard very much. Most of the people who I've heard complain about things... Oh, shit. It's usually because they, like... It's because of, like, a love of the game, and they love it so much that they want it to not do... Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that they're only playing because of how long they've spent in it, which is, you know, for sunk cost fallacy. For those of you who don't know what the sunk cost fallacy is, basically the idea is, well, I've already put so much into this, I need to push through to the end because I've sunk all of this cost into it, but that's false. No matter how much you've sunk into it, you can just leave it at that and move on, and instead of sinking more into it. But yeah, I guess I've just not heard that from anyone that I've spoken to before about this stuff. Interesting. Felt like having pie and ice cream for me, so it worked for me. Fair. I think there was probably too much ice cream. The ratio was off for me. I can totally understand the having pie with ice cream, but it wouldn't be a whole cup of ice cream with one little fried pie thing. It'd have to be like 2 pies and half a McFlurry for the ratio to be right for me. But I'm finicky with this stuff. Finally tried the hot cross bun one. I hated that there was caramel sauce in it. Oh no. Hello, Faye. This milkshake so far is with bacon. Brilliant. Wait. What was that little Cthulhu cultist you just logged in with? My priest. She's a demon pope. So before Nightfall happened, I was transmogging some of my tunes to match the covenant that they're in, so that I could tell at a glance who I needed to log in with to do certain covenant activities. And this is a Necrolord tune, as you can tell by her shoulders. But the rest of her gear is Nightfall gear. And the Arathi and the Nightfall hats are the cloth ones are 100% Pope hats. But this is a purple Pope hat rather than the white Pope hat. So yes, that's what's happened. What are good secondary stats for Prop Pally? No idea. WoW head guide. Maybe someone in chat could help, but I'd go ask the WoW head guide. Before I was in the Navy, I worked for a while at Whataburger. We'd take medium shake and an apple pie, blend them using the blender. If we blended it thoroughly, it was really excellent. But then we got to do the blending ourselves and didn't have to rely on others to be thorough. Yeah, very true. Yeah, McFlurries aren't shakes either, though. It's ice cream. And usually they used to have those plastic spoons that would wedge onto the spinny thing. So you'd...
warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the
1 second.
strength of the flame.
We're all down here together.
Bellador shift in your favor. May the shadows pass you by. Beware the shadows.
So what you used to have was that the spoon would like wedge onto the end of like a little square thing, and then that would spin, and that would spin the spoon, which would mix everything in the McFlurry cup. So you'd have the soft serve, and then you'd dump the toppings and stuff in, and then spin it. But they can't do plastic spoons anymore because the law. So it's all wooden spoons, and they don't go. There's no mixing machine anymore. So it's you get soft serve in a cup with toppings dumped on top, and then you mix it yourself, basically. But with when it's an apple, like when it's a pie-based McFlurry, you get fucking soft serve, and then they just stick a pie in there and I guess break it up into 4 or 5 pieces with a spoon or something. I don't know exactly how they do it, but it's not great. So you just get hunks of pie with the pastry and the filling all still intact in a cup of ice cream. And it's too much ice cream to pie, and there's not really any other topping, and it's just all, yeah. So you get like plain ice cream, or you get a hunk of wet pie. Like, not my favorite. Not my favorite. But again, totally respect if other people like it. You can write a paper on the game design behind WoW and how it's evolved from classic to now. The sense of fulfilling tasks and doing something over the sensation of wasting time and enjoying yourself while doing so. Ultimately, it's just a game, but for some, it becomes so much more for good and bad. I agree. I agree wholeheartedly. Absolutely. Maybe it was more of a symptom back in the day. WoW certainly made things more casual friendly. Oh, big time, yeah. Hard agree on that one. I always say it's almost like the developers realized that their core base of players now had jobs and potentially partners and potentially children, and so they had to work around that. Like how does World of Warcraft fit into these players' day? You have to be able to do something with only a few hours to play a week. Or less than sometimes. That's why you got things like delves. So those kind of players can still feel challenged. They can still do difficult content and not just faff about doing a couple world quests, you know? Like it's awesome to see how much the design philosophy has evolved over the years. Versatility. The Gary housing isn't a midnight specific system like the garrisons were. They'd release housing, make the prior grants and everything work, then pre-patch stuff after that with whatever the next event is, sort of how Siren Isle was released before Season 2. I agree, but I know it's not just a midnight thing. It's going to be evergreen beyond midnight, but that doesn't mean it's not coming with midnight. It's like, you know how the new profession system was a Dragonflight thing, but it's continuing on. Every expansion has like 3 bullet points of like the big things that are coming. War Within has warbands and delves and whatever the other thing was. One of the bullet points for Midnight is housing. It is a Midnight feature that will be evergreen. Like, I'm assuming, delves. Like, I fucking hope, warbands. It is a Midnight feature, but it will become evergreen. That's the whole way that it works. They're not, like, housing is too big a system to just drop with a random patch. Siren Isle had nothing new. Not a single thing that was introduced with Siren Isle was a new function to the game. Patches like that don't, like, the only time you can really change the foundation of the game in that way, like with warbands, like with delves, like with housing, is during an expansion patch, because those are the big chunky ones.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier!
I did ask a similar question about quitting, whether it would be a waste of time for all those achieves, mounts, toys, mobs, especially pet collection, to just up and quit. I don't think it's a waste of time at all. You've spent the time in World of Warcraft, you enjoyed the time in World of Warcraft. yes, you've got all these things to show for it, but those things don't just up and disappear because you stop playing. That was a record of that time that you spent. People stop playing and come back all the time, every day. It doesn't mean that it was a waste spending that much time collecting those things because you enjoyed it at the time. It gave you joy. It brought you happiness while it was happening. If it is no longer bringing you happiness, that's when it becomes the sunk cost fallacy. It's, well, I have all these things, I can't just leave it, I have to keep playing. But no, you don't. You gotta do what's right for you. And maybe that means coming back later. And for those of you who are considering coming back, well, within's 40% off. It comes with 30 days of game time. Oh, so awesome. Never thought of matching to that. There you go. Priest looks awesome. Thank you. I went to one of those prob pally stats from Icy Veins, Haste Mastery, Verse and Crit. There you go. I've seen them have a container of broken up pies, lol. Yeah, there you go. So they just kind of grab a handful. You might not even get a whole pie. But nah, for me it was a miss. If they took what was in the pie, maybe like a couple of little chunks of pastry and stuff like that, but like if it was properly broken up and like that'd work. So that every time you had a spoonful, you got a little piece of pastry and you got a bit of the flavoring from inside the pie along with your spoon of ice cream. But it just doesn't work out that way. And the wooden spoon that you get with it it's not enough to get through the damn pie either. Especially once it soaks up some of the ice cream. It just becomes too soggy and it's impossible to break up that thick pie crust with a little wooden spoon.
They can offer. Get in there and show them the strength of the flame.
Zoom. Hunker wet pie, ew. Pastry stock is not good exactly. Description left a lot to be desired. Where I was always casual friendly, this is the reason behind its success in the beginning even. Fair. Like you could shoot for the stars and that required a big time investment. But you could just plod along at your own pace, play as much as you could and enjoy your time still. I guess what they transitioned to is people playing less, being able to accomplish more. Like, according to the player written standards, if that makes sense. I wanted to also thank you for your thoughts about the adventure journal, things we completed by normally doing things, which is autocomplete itself instead of making an effort to get it done ASAP. You're so welcome. I hope it works for you. I mean, mine did. Mine did. And what is it, the 14th? Yeah. Nice and easy. Interesting.
A mighty adversary has taken the field. Get in there, soldier! Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Imagine if your Steam achievement were deleted when you went installed again. Oh my god, right? But that's the thing, you don't lose all your WoW achievements either. Because your account's still there. You can always come back. Smooth, I know, right? 40% off. What a steal! Yeah, keep in mind, folks, this is a sponsored stream. You know, give me so. Hey, congrats, Gonk! Well done. Feel so influenced to play WoW right now. I'll log in right now. Good. Do that. Go get another achievement. Also consider using Fee as recruiter friend. Yes! Well done, that almost felt scripted. It wasn't. I mean, I have bullet points, but certainly wasn't scripted. Which is here. It is. I mean, when I was always casual friendly compared to the rest of the market, it was still very much a massive time investment game compared to other games, of course. Yeah. I get what Zem's saying, though. The aim of the players wasn't always the same thing. Now it's get to end game, do raids, do dungeons, do like it's get strong, all that kind of stuff. Whereas that wasn't always the goal. Back in vanilla, the goal was just get more powerful, and that was usually accomplished by leveling. Leveling was a huge part of the game, whereas now it's basically a tutorial. Both are good for different reasons. Both appeal to different kinds of players, which is why I guess they've got Classic and Retail now, but yeah. It is very different. The game has shifted over time quite a bit. But obviously it's working. Otherwise the game, it would have, you know, something bad would have happened. Especially compared to other big MMO at the time. EQ, much less casual friendly than WoW. Well, it wasn't MMO after all, that's it. Met a friend in WoW that used to play a game. On death they'd lose their gear and someone else would be able to pick it up. Lineage 2 or something. Now that was hardcore, oh my goodness. There are a few games that have those kind of mechanics, but like, oof.
We face the last gasp of a dying empire. Do not relent until the battle is won.
Oof. Most MMOs were hardcore back then, and yet I'd argue that WoW offers a lot more in endgame than Classic ever did. Oh, I would absolutely argue that as well. Like, Classic's main appeal was like the leveling there was so much along the way when you leveled. There was some things at the end when you were max level, but most things were along the way. Most things. The only real thing that was max level was like a couple of raids and their associated bits and bobs and maybe a dungeon or two. Most of the game was along the way. Nowadays, everything is backloaded. Everything's at max level. Everything they introduce, you have to get to level 80 and you have to have done the main campaign to be able to do it. I do admit that I'd love WoW to slow down a bit. Realized the other day by AFKing, I mean, farming comes still. People are super willing to be social, they just need opportunities to do so. Yeah, absolutely. Agreed. Classic doesn't even have an endgame besides raids and PvP, and Retail have way too much. Yeah. Yeah. There's definitely a balance to be found, and I don't think anyone has it perfect. Like everyone, obviously every game does things a little bit differently, and that's the appeal to having, if everyone liked the same stuff, all the games would be identical, right? But yeah, it's I do really, truly enjoy the way I play World of Warcraft. I know it's not for everybody. Parts of it are. You know, like maybe the way I play but toned down a little bit in some ways is really, and the way that I play, anyone can play, anyone can collect. You know, like I love that. Hey! Renown 10 with the Flames Radiance. I am the owner of a Radiant Heart. Yes! Amazing. Ah, beautiful. I told you the 10 PM one was the one we'd get it.
Stay productive in the light.
Wait.
In the light.
Uh-oh. Oh, thank goodness. There's no Paragon rewards. Whew. For a second there, I had a moment. Hey! That's a new piece of transmog. That's one fewer emblems I need. What am I down to 29 emblems now? Yes, 29 emblems required. Beautiful. And I got 21, which I think is actually 22. Getting really close, folks.
Walk in the light. If the shadows find you,
My stipend, how much is the stipend at top? 1.8k. That's not terrible. Beautiful. Well, that's exciting. Why is it? Oh, it's because it's, yeah, okay, that's fine. It's just, can I mug it, having a moment. Look! What am I in combat with? Oh, there we go. Yay!
Affiliate card! Use the thing! Go to link! Buy your shit!
Yes, do that. Because you have a radiant heart. Aww. That's so sweet, Jazz. There's only too much if you think you have to do it all. We just don't have to go all completely crazy about collecting it. Exactly. Need to work on that as well. Get back into Undermine. It's been a couple months since I was last in there. Yeah, me too. Me too. Not a couple months, maybe a month, but yeah. So I'm not doing anything in retail and playing Castle Kako. Exactly! There are so many different ways to play for everyone who wants to play in a certain way. And I think that's really cool. Okay, so I don't think I have enough. I don't have enough to buy the toy yet. Ooh. Yeah, I need 5k. And I only got, what, 3 something? Was that? Yeah, 3-1. That's okay.
The Emperor rewards the faithful.
That's okay. Doing the weekly is gonna help with that. And help with buying the leftover stuff that I still don't quite have done. Now I just need the bloody back pieces. Need the cloak and the shawl. No, the drape and the shawl. Oh my god. I've done a bunch of the weekly stuff, run a few keys, so my vault will definitely not be empty next week. If I've upgraded my gear again, everything's above 652. Time to log off. Rest well, dupe. We'll see you next time. Do the XP pots from the event stick around after? Yes. Would like to save them for new ults down the line. Yes, they do. In fact, I believe they said that in the blue post, like the promotional post. They specifically said that you can stack them or you can hold on to them for later. Yeah, they don't, it doesn't say like requires thingamajig or anything like that, which is what though, like if something disappears afterwards, usually it says requires event. Yeah. You're very welcome, Zig. It's a good question. That means it can't be used at end of stream now, dude. Because it's got an hour cooldown. I'm sure it's going to use it. Yeah. Maybe. See you bed night. Good night, Kara. I'll see you next time. There's an end of stream. Everyone else is spooky or done or love. I think people just kind of grab whatever everyone else hasn't done. I think. I don't know. I don't tend to pay too much attention. I'm trying to do the end of stream stuff. Work through my checklist. Once I start my spiel, that tends to be it for me in chat. Otherwise it takes too long and I get cut off. And it's kind of hilarious when that happens. So at first I do the same thing every time, sometimes someone else snakes it from me and I hate it. That's funny. Isn't it weird, like, what we're all particular about? A ton of love after Venus is all the love. Cute. Very cute. Mine is that way because of fear and my sign off on calls. Very cute. Oh dear. We're stuck. I was just saying do Beelzebub Leroy Jenkins at the end of every phone call. Possibly? I don't know. There is, look, never say never. Everyone has their things though, they do! That's it! Absolutely. Can confirm this is accurate for all calls I've had with Dupe. Amazing. I don't need anything from the rare, but I figure I might kill it anyway, because surely the percentage will be good. Very specific requirements from my IRL friends. They must perform for you. Hilarious. For example, Ali is required to scream, follow the arrow whenever we drive anywhere. Is it the arrow of destiny? Or had you not gotten that far ahead yet? It is, yes, good. I'm glad. Again, wildly accurate. Oh, man. Hey Raptor, welcome back. Hope you're doing well today. Sometimes I don't scream it though, I do it in that low, disappointed mum voice when ordering from a menu. Seeker, read it! Yep. I mean, you could also order off vibes, but then you might eat the deadly fruit, so you know. Everything good night, of course, no worries, we'll see you next time. I look around confused, pick up every other thing on the table except the menu. Good. Just ask ChatGPT what to eat. Oh no. Oh, wait, I'm done. Oops. And I don't look at menus because I'm hungry and I don't look at menus. Gotcha. I love looking at menus.
Step into the light.
Dream about all the possibilities and then have analysis paralysis. 2 trinkets. Are you... I'm fine. Very super clearly fine. literally only comes from the bags. Both of them. God damn it. It's fine. Unleash the rage! You don't want to see that, Novel. Nobody wants to see that. If the AI assistant's job is also to learn everything about you, then IT can decide what to eat some days. I don't want them to learn everything about me. That means whoever's running the thing also has all that information about me. I mean, clearly lots of people have lots of information about me because it's my job to be in the public eye, but like, still. I want to make him work for it. I don't make the same thing each time, so I'm never disappointed. I'd pay good money to see that. Ugh. So, when we're at BlizzCon, we should go axe throwing or something, Noble? Can't wait to see what our AI overlords know in 5 years. Yeah. Loving an international woman of mystery, no AI sharing of info from me. Cute. I think my favorite would be what is the new thing on the menu. Sometimes there are definitely certain ingredients that will draw my eye on any menu. Depending on like the meal, like what day it is and what cuisine it is and like what time of day and stuff like, you know, is it breakfast, is it lunch, that kind of thing. But yeah, no, I'm definitely a creature of habit, but I'm more like I order the same sort of things, but I try to go to different restaurants every time. Don't murder me. I'm not gonna murder you. You throw axes at the targets, Noble, not each other. Just because I'm gonna win the achievement competition doesn't mean you need to murder. Good luck. Good luck. Best wishes. Got my eye on you. I know who your character is now. I can compare and hunt you down. Grab all those achieves you have that I don't.
Behold the power of pure water.
It doesn't, Hallie and I have seriously considered a girls' trip to BlizzCon. If only. That'd be amazing. And it doesn't need to destroy us. We'll do it fine ourselves. Yep. Don't need AI to figure that one out. What is the new thing on the menu? Is it some form of a la mode? Don't pick that. Profit for the restaurant. What is a la mode? What does it actually mean? I've heard it so many times, I don't know what it actually means. I'd be farming these satchels, I'll sit comfy on 50k points. Yeah, get fucked. I only need a drape and a shawl. They will drop. You watch. There we go. Like, what have I done? Got caught on something. Oh, I'm finished.
We will triumph.
That's a gavel. Humph. Pros need to find some sufficiently funded sugar parent for us. Glucose Guardian! Glucose Guardian! I did the risky thing the other day. Whoa. Had an Italian dining experience, which bad sign right when they call the food an experience, but nah, every meal is delicious. I don't know, sometimes food can be an experience and it is just that mind-blowingly good. But I'm a foodie. I am so, yeah. It's a problem sometimes. Ice cream and pie. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like the McFlurry, I get it. I love it, Kenzie, well done, good job. Only parents. Only parents would be short clips of parents asking their kids to bed. Shows clock, then kids asleep. Shows clock again. 1 minute later. A la mode is French phrase that in English typically means in the current fashion or stylish. In current culinary context, especially in American English, that or most often refers to a dessert such as pie served with ice cream. Interesting. Interesting. Because immediate listening to parents and getting a good night's rest, that shit is hot. Or where are your shoes? Right here. I've also put them on, had a drink, gone to the toilet, and I'm getting in the car. Also, my laces are tied. I may not be a parent, but I've watched enough movies. Cheers to the hydrate. Now you're talking crazy. This is why you have the elastic spiral laces or Velcros. Although eventually they need to learn how to tie their shoes. Next character. My hair is getting caught on every... Ooh! Yes. Baby's first nightfall. This is my newest 80. Mine tie their shoes. Hey, that's awesome. Next character indeed. Another 80. Yes, Ali! Just seem to have them untied seconds later. It's because they make it look tied, but they're not actually tied, and so they take a step and it all just kind of bleh. Or you have a friend teach you how on the playground during lunchtime. Yes. Yeah, because your shoe comes untied and instead of going to find a teacher, you've got a friend nearby who can do it for you and they show you. Exactly. Exactly. Yes, you have in fact met my squids. I have. I do believe they have that special skill of negotiation, or at least they think they do. Just as annoying as their mother. Well, you know, they gotta learn it from somewhere. I swear Cyber is taking longer and longer and longer to do this stuff sometimes.
We are the warriors of the sacred flame. Take your lead.
I blame the mother. No, for me, the way that the teacher was teaching us didn't make sense to me, and then during lunch afterward, one of my friends showed me a different way that clearly made more sense to my 5-year-old brain. Cute! Oh yeah, my partner ties laces weirdly because they're left-handed. Friends know better than teachers can confirm. Can't get my head around it. So I was taught the way that you tie the knot and then you make the 2 bunny ears and then tie a knot with the bunny ears. But now I do the make a loop and wrap the other one around. The 2 loops is the one I do. Yeah. The 2 loops, like, I can see how that makes more, like, it's more direct. Especially if you already know how to tie a knot, then you're just tying a knot with 2 fancy things, right? Whereas for me now, and when I was younger, I eventually got to the point where trying to hold the 2 loops and then hold the loops closed and then tie a knot in them at the same time was a little bit too, weird. So having 1 knot and just holding it there and then doing the loop around and pull through all completely with the other hand it became easier over time, and so I switched to doing that all the time instead. But yeah, it's very, like, both work. You end up in the same place.
Be prepared. Stay alert.
I don't think it really matters, hey.
Don't despair. The shadows sense it. Keep an eye on the Dawn Towers. If the shadows find you, call.
Okay, so we're gonna go and do the dailies while we wait for the event to start this time, because this will be the last one for the night. I do a knot, then make a bunny ear with each hand, tie a knot with bunny ears. Partner does the other one. The loop, yeah. Yeah, I do the other one. I just never get my brain around the other way. Fair. Fair, that makes sense. Bunny goes into the forest around the tree. It sees a field mouse and bops it on the head. What did I mix my metaphors there? I think you may have mixed them a little bit. Playing the Arrow Destiny during the DF campaign to level. Gosh, the event and the bags are amazing. I'm so glad you like them. They are like, oh, it's so convenient, hey. Do you have all of the Transmog Seeker? Or are you not really worrying too much about that? Little rabbit foo-foo hopping through the forest. Is it bunny foo-foo? Or rabbit foo-foo? I don't know, I never actually sang that as a kid.
Flame.
I don't think. I don't know. I think I've just picked it up through, like, media later on. Scooping up the field mouse and bopping them on the head. I always loved aggressively saying bopping. Some words are just fun to say, aren't they? I'm not worrying so much about the Mog, as I assume I'll get it all leveling all tunes. Should do. It might be time to start prioritizing the characters that'll get what you're missing though. We've only got a week of it left. So like if you're planning on leveling a rogue next, but you're still missing plate pieces, maybe level the warrior instead, sort of thing. That's all. What really gets me is tying your shoelaces and tying an apron is basically the same thing with the same motion, but my brain gets mixed up with the apron sometimes. Interesting! I've always liked the word clattered. There's something satisfying about saying it. Yeah, you're right. It is fun. Brains are weird. This event is only around for another week. The Nightfall. Nope, the leveling, Marv. Winds of Mysterious Fortune. Seeker was talking about leveling through the Dragonflight campaign and how much she enjoyed the bags. It was a continuation of that conversation. Nightfall is permanent. Heck, I'm gonna have to actually focus on leveling more. Yes. Yep. If you want to get those transmogs, do it now. This time next week, the event will be over. I'll be staring down horrific visions.
Behold the power of your water.
Cheers. Do you know if the upgrade system for horrific visions is time gated? No idea. I hope not. I do believe I read that on the PTR there was no, like, currency. Remember how back in BFA you needed currency to be able to run it? Like you had to have a thing and then you like gave them the thing to get in there to do the thing, like a key kind of thing. I believe that's no longer a thing. But I don't know what that means for the progression, like the unlocking of progressively different zones in the capitals and stuff like that. I'm not really sure. I've done a little bit of reading, but probably not enough. I mean, I've read the entire Wowhead article on it, but I didn't do any of it on the PTR or anything. I think we'll just need to see some of it on live. I only have 4 more classes to level. Event was well spent for me. I'm so pleased to. Congratulations. Agreed. Only have 5 left. Same yen currency to go in, which is great for testing. Yeah, agreed. Last time I checked on PTR, it had the upgrade system locked behind weeks, but hoping that won't make it live. I mean, it makes sense though. Because there's only really 2 additional zones, right? Because you've got the main, there's 3 layers, yeah? You've got the main zone for the first one, and then maybe week 2 you can access the next 2, and then week 3 you can access the rest of them, and then week 4, and then week 5 is a new patch. I mean, it makes sense. So that you've got 1 of each, because it flips between Stormwind and Orgrimmar. You get a week of each with everything unlocked, and then, but I don't know. Well, I guess we'll have to see, hey? We are gonna go hard. Like, I'm absolutely... Release day, I'm gonna go hard, and just see what we can, like, how far we can get. Plus, you know, ults. But we will have to see, I guess. Lol, I still have keys for going back to finish it, yeah. I think there's still a couple of things I need from it, like the old one. You will still be able to access the old one, of course. There you go, 4 things. A toy, a toy, a toy, and a bow. I guess I never ran one on a hunter. All this stuff in Stormwind. I did so much in Orgrimmar, next to nothing in Stormwind. I don't know how I managed to line it up that way. And best trick is 5 time working weekly. Well done, Neo. Congratulations. The upgrades are the ones that allow you to stay. Oh, right. Sorry. I apologize. You're right. Like the extensions to the sanity bar. Yeah. I was thinking the additional zones. That's my mistake. Sorry about that. The upgrades are the ones you allow you to stay longer further into the zone, so while no entrance fee, you could in theory farm small amounts of currency or wait for the upgrade system to unlock and farm much more value for your time. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I have a feeling that when I go hard, the date on which I go hard won't be entirely up to me. We'll see. Yay, Visions! I'm actually really looking forward to it. I think it's fun because, like, you know, you can go in there and do it solo, you can go in as a group, like it's kind of, there's a little bit of flexibility there. And collectibles, you know me, it's something I can clock, something that I can actually finish 100% of reliably. That feels good. That feels really good. Plus you can only really farm currency for Mog mounts, which require an insane amount anyway, so I'm like, why not just let people go ham on farming instead of time getting it? But again, we'll see how it's implemented. Yeah, that's it. It might be that you unlock the boosts and stuff if you get to a certain point, and so you could do that later once you've got another round, like another week's worth of gear upgrades, or you can do it right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, it could be, who knows? We'll find out. We'll find out. 2 weeks. I'm back to Expedition Day 3. Have a wonderful rest. Was it great? Oh, thank you, Novel. Enjoy your game. No doubt I will chat to you soon. Good night, Jeff. We'll see you next time. I also need the bow despite only running it on a hunter. Oh, so it's like it's a rare drop. Okay, fun. See that? Secrets! Yep, I have secrets. I like having secrets. Haven't had secrets for a while. Secrets are fun. Need to hurry up and finish out Dells for the season? Yeah, Jesus. I mean, I know we're only on, like, 0.5, but wait, it's getting close. I think, have I finished the... No, gosh. That's right. Friday! It's Delvin time. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious! Don't be as suspicious as I would like to be. Super fun, happy times. All right.
You carry your torch, you light the city.
Neck. Trinket. I have been getting nothing but necks and trinkets on so many tunes. Like, So the day you go hard won't be 2 weeks after the thing releases. Awkward wink. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so the thing with Nightfall is that on day 1, there were problems. Reasonably big problems. And I'm sure you can imagine that as a company, one may not necessarily want to showcase something that isn't functional. Yeah? Nightfall is working beautifully well. Everyone can go and earn all their achievements. They can get up to their level 10 renown. Get all their bag drops. Everything is flowing beautifully. Excited to see it showcase. I can't wait to dive in. It'll be good fun to go and get some new collectibles. Aren't there like a ton of void mounts and stuff coming with Horrific Visions? Love it, it is fun. Like Soup was, like the tree follow quest thing was, yeah. Yeah. Nightfall is a lot of fun. For me, it feels so good that I can actually finish it. Like it's an event that I can like get everything, and those kind of things don't come around super often because there's so many like super rare world drops and stuff like that. Like it's really hard to completely finish something in World of Warcraft. But for this, like, it's actually I'm getting legitimately really close. And that's very cool, in my opinion. I'm almost at the point where I can buy everything for my emblems. Oh, the tree follow quest thing. Super Bloom. Took me a minute to put that together. I knew what the soup was, obviously, but then, like, yeah, Super Bloom. In the Emerald Dream. Oh, my poor brain. She's sleepy. Again, reading, sheesh. No, it's fine. I just, like, oh. Just took me a minute to put the pieces together, I guess. Time for bed of the appropriate back piece. Draws to you at its earliest convenience. Thank you, Ali. Me too. Well, this is my last bag for the day. So this is my last chance. Drape or shawl. Take your pick. Oh, hey, Junie. Fancy seeing you here. Almost like there's a quest or something here. I know, right? So weird. Okay, turn this in. Head back and get ready for the event.
We will triumph.
Offhand. That's okay. I have 37 10% potions. It's a few. 37 hours worth of boosted leveling. Not bad, not bad. Two-hour potions suitable. Oh, are they 2 hours? I thought they were only 1. It is 2. Oh my god. Holy cow. That's many hours. Jesus. That's pretty spectacular. I love when it like takes a second and then whoomph. Onward you go. We're ready for the 90-minute fear guide to all 11,775 items. From Nightfall. No. Yeah, still working on the next video. It's a big one. Took a lot more research than I thought it would. But that's okay. That's what you know, if I'm gonna do detailed guides, I've got to put everything together in one place and I need to make sure it's right. I'd rather have it delayed and be good than push it out and be shit. Alrighty. So 5k, 3250, 3250, 2600. So I could buy the Arathi decal. I want the toy though. The toy is like my priority. But I'm close. Only what? Just over 1,500 crystals to get? Excuse me. I wonder if... Can you still pick up all of the renown quests, the renown crystals from all the other... You know, like when you go to Assembly of the Deeps and pick up your renown, like your shinies and stuff? Is that still one per character? Or is that, have they switched those to be account-wide as well? I can check. It looks like I might be good. Once per tune, I thought so. And you don't need to be 80 for those ones, I don't think.
We are the holders. Always be prepared. For the Empire. Sacred flame guide your way, friend. The darkness comes. We are prepared. Always be prepared. For the Empire. The darkness comes. We are prepared. For the Empire. Always be prepared.
None of these are crystals.
We are prepared. Always be prepared. We must prepare for battle.
None of those were crystals, so no, they're not per character anymore.
The darkness comes. We are prepared.
Well, that's unfortunate. None of these were all crests, none of them were crystals.
For the Empire.
Yeah. So yeah, resonance crystals, because resonance crystals, I'm pretty sure you used to be able to pick them up on every character. But that's if it was, it's no longer the case.
Prepared.
Hiya, Loz. Welcome back. How are you going? How was your stream? Think about that when I was getting them. Yeah, no, because I was like, I could have sworn it used to be, but it's not. It's definitely not now, that's for sure. Was good. I'm so glad to hear that. Welcome on in, Raiders, if you haven't been here before. My name's Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today is a sponsored stream, which is amazing. Thank you again so much, Blizzard, for sponsoring the stream. We are exploring Nightfall and all of the related goodies, as well as the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, which is around for another week. Finally started Mythic Raiding. Congratulations! That's huge. Guys, thank you so much for the shout out. Drop Lady Loza a follow. You can hit the button right at the top of chat there. Nice and easy. Don't even have to leave the channel.
Time is money, friend.
Time is money. Ads are incoming in just a couple minutes.
The Sareki gather on our doorstep. Ready yourselves for the coming battle.
And now we squish. That's so exciting. Starting Mythic Loss, that's amazing. Congratulations. How did you go? The first two bosses down. Ah, that is awesome. Great work. Oh my god, well done. That's incredible. Down to 60% on third. That is not bad for you for like first night. Oh my goodness. Does your guild usually progress to Mythic Rating, or is this the first round they're doing it, or like how? Tell me about it. Normally they go for the first 3 bosses. Oh, awesome! Do you think they might push it further, considering they're down the first 2 so easily? Susan, we have a solid group. Oh, that's exciting! You got this. Alrighty, so we're gonna try prog as far as we can. Ah! That's so good. How many nights a week do you raid? Zoom. First season playing Disc Priest. Oh, how are you enjoying it? Only 1 week? Yeah, Jass's guild raids 1 night a week as well. It's just better for work-life balance. You know, work-life. Ha ha. You know what I mean. Especially if you have a solid group who commits to being there and putting in their all like that once a week. You can make some real progress just with 1 raid a week. You just gotta have everybody on the same page though. I mean, but that's the same with all kinds of raiding, right? Everyone has to be on the same page or it's just gonna be painful. Wow, life balance, that's it, Kenzie. That's it. It's been amazing. 80% wow, 20% life, 0% balance! Yeah, sounds about right.
Get in there, soldier.
Oh no. Balance, what are we, druids? Correct! I'm certainly not a druid. Everybody knows I'm a mage. Beat me to it, oh dear.
Hold out, conscripts! Reinforcements are on the way! Is that the best warrior they can offer? Get in there and show them the strength of the flame!
Literally leveling a druid at the moment. Yes! That's amazing. Yes, Boomkin main. Oh no.
Burn those defenses to ash before they turn the tide of battle.
Bum, 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 bum. Too far. Where's the... Oh. I didn't get another thing.
Those crawlers are up to something. Destroy the target at once.
Torches again. Have I phased?
You are not prepared.
Infern, hello! Thank you so much for the raid. How are you going? How is your stream? What did you get up to? Hello, raiders. Welcome on in. If you haven't been here before, my name is Fiamma. Most people call me Fia. And I am a competitive World of Warcraft collector. And today is a sponsored stream. Thank you so much to Blizzard for the sponsorship. I very much appreciate it. We are showcasing Nightfall. So we've been doing an event, Nightfall scenario every hour. We've been sending tons of tunes through the dailies to get all the collectibles. We've also been exploring a little bit with the Winds of Mysterious Fortune, which is here for another week. So make sure you get your leveling done. Any leveling you plan to do. You got a week left on the clock. Not long now till Zoom Zoom. Well, I mean, everything is always Zoom Zoom, so I'm not exactly sure which particular Zoom Zoom you're talking about. I was looking at my calendar today and I was just like, oh dear, I'm tired just reading this. I have an appointment on Friday. I have an event on Saturday. So appointment on Friday, event on Saturday. I've got some bits and pieces next week. Squirt Day is next Friday. An appointment the next Saturday. An event the week after that. More events that weekend. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot. And it doesn't stop coming. I don't think I have a free weekend until halfway through June. Not even halfway through June. Like further than halfway through June, I think.
The cowardly crawlers are retreating. Rally to me.
Just keeps happening. Ugh. It's going very well, thank you, Infant. How about yourself? How is your stream? Speed Druid, hey, awesome. Speed Druid's fantastic. The Fear Guide to Speed Druid, oh god, no. I'm not up on that stuff enough to make a guide on that, I don't think. I prefer to do guides on things that I'm 100% certain about. And the Speed Druid thing, I just, oof. I know nothing. We did an alright job on stream putting them together, I think, but I don't think it was quite concise enough to make a proper how-to, you know. Some bad running LG Undermine on 3 level 80s, noise. Hope you got some good drops. Had some good fun. Here we go.
Until the battle is won.
I got a great fault loot. Yeah, I got a few drops, so unlucky on my draw though. Oof, that's rough. I'm sorry to hear that. I've been getting really unlucky. I'm trying to get a shawl and a drape from the Nightfall stuff. I have the worst luck with cloaks. The absolute worst luck with back pieces. So, fingers crossed I get what I need. But we will see. Getting there.
Victory for the Flames' radiance! Take a moment for celebration, but stay on
It's a ring.
They'll return soon.
Hey! I got the leather helm. Nice. Okay, so that brings that down a notch.
You like the city.
So I think I've got 23 of them and I need 28. So I am like this close to being able to just buy out the vendor and not worry about that anymore. But the cloak, I still need the cloaks. Oof. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. I'm pretty happy that I managed to buy them out today. That's exciting. Renown 10. Cross that off the list. We're getting there. I'm so close. I'm so close. I just need more resonance crystals. And I need those back pieces. Oh, very exciting. All right. Let's find somebody to send the love to. Actually, before I do that, we're going to update all the tunes. And I'm going to actually update my spreadsheet because I keep forgetting to update my progression spreadsheet. And I want to do that. Okay. Update all, please. It's been a couple days. Should get a few points though. There's a title in there, there's a mount in there, there's a few hundred points. An achievement. Oh. Okay. One moment, please. That was me. Coins are still broken? Oh, okay. I don't know what to do then. Guess I'll add it to the to-do list. For no, what? Huh? I don't know what that means, Seeker. Hi. $49. Oh, okay. Well done. Congratulations. That's huge. Okay. Now just let me log in. Spreadsheet time. Today is the 14th of May, 2025. Oh, ATT's still thinking. We have 57,738 items remaining, which is no longer a peanut butter. Peanut butter is 57,500, so we're a few hundred away now. But 68.33% is a peanut butter. DFA is taking its sweet time. So I'm gonna fix that and just real quick scoot down to Alliance Sphere and just refresh her because she's the only one who's actually logged in apart from the other. I've refreshed the top of the Horde list already. I just 36th in queue. Get all the way out of here. Look, close enough. I'll take the score or whatever it says. We are at 887,777. Oh my god, 88 quadruple 7. That's beautiful. We are ranked 622nd in the world. So that's 2 out of 4 peanut butters. Two out of 4 ain't bad. Could be better. Could be worse. 611 is still my best ever ranking, and that was at the end of March. Oof, it's fine. It's fine. Partial peanut butter is half peanut butter. Maybe the other half is Nutella. Alrighty, guys. Let's do a raid, because Fear needs to go to bed, clearly. Alright. Da-dum-dum. Oh, perfect timing. Alright. Grab your copy paste if you do not have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you have not unlocked it using your channel points, either of which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire raid message. Replace the Fiamma Hype with your favorite happy celebratory emote and drop it into Bear's chat when we get there. Bear's Adventures is another wonderful, amazing collector. If you like my stuff, you will also like hers. I hope you enjoy her content as much as I do. I will see you on Friday for Friendly Friday. We're going to do some rep farming. Take care of yourselves. Be nice to each other, and I will see you then. Thank you again, Blizzard, so very much for the sponsored stream today. I hope you've all enjoyed it. I'll see you on Friday. All the love. Mwah. Bye, guys.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.